What's good, Mr. Smoke? How you doing? Alrighty then, chat. Yeah. Y'all know what time it is. It's patch time. Well, not just quite yet, but soon enough. Soon enough, we'll have some patch time. But for now, we'll head into a little bit of rank before they kick us out. That's how we'll know. That's how we'll know it's time when we get kicked out. Let's see how they cook. Let's see how they ended up cooking. What's good, Veronica? How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to the Tekken 8 Season 2 mid-May patch party. Will they nerf the laser chat? That's the big question. I was watching a local that happened not quite near me, but in my region. And one of our stream beloved players, good old Kaplurf, was there. He fought against a June. And he low-key got robbed a bit by the laser. Do you know how to use Jack 8? I do not know how to use Jack 8. The only characters I know how to use are June, Kazuya, and Yoshimitsu. And my Yoshimitsu knowledge is kind of faded, actually. I probably was... Ironically, Yoshi's probably my third best character right now, because I don't know that I played him long enough for him to like leave lasting memories for me. In the same way that Kazuya or June have. I didn't really like love him though. He was just like a he was a fun experiment, but not a love experiment. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Whoa, how did I get floated like that? That's crazy. I'm glad she dropped it. Oh my god. I forgot Reina just be mashing. Alright, hold on. Let me lock in. First match on. Oh my god, that's the walk. Can you use Kazuya? I mean, I can, but I'm not going to right now. We don't have enough time tonight for that kind of experimentation. If we did, then I would, but we don't. Oh my god. It's a shame the wall was right here. She interrupted me? That's crazy. That's crazy! Oh. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Is that wall splat? Oh my god. Oh! Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. It's can time. Don't come at me with something I can you for, because I will can you. Oh. That's crazy that caught me. I don't have enough time there. Oh wow, they broke the grab. I ducked that! Why are the frames so active? Jesus. Oh, Reina. Terrible first game. You know, chat, last night, was it last night? I forget when was the last playing. Last time I was playing, I was like middle of Fujin, and I went on a nice long loss streak. Oh my god, what a fucking bitch, bro. Wow. Wow. Wow, first player was a bitch. No one shall remember their name. Maybe one of these days I will do a little Kazuya run. That probably would be a good idea. It would be a good idea. Maybe. Maybe. It was really fun. At the last local here in San Diego, our good chat homie Aquasnapple was there, and we ran quite a few Kazuya games, and I was like, I got my ass beat like 10-0, honestly. But it was fun. It was fun. I had fun playing Kazuya. Of course. Of course. Hey, thank you for the lurk, Mr. Smoke. Thank you for the lurk! And thank you for the first, my homie. Fraud. Fraud, the king player cannot break the grab. Oh, I was too late. I should have waited a second. I was telling me. He dropped it though. Ooh, nice delay on that second hit. Nice delay on that second hit. I think I fought Armor Navi before. Oh my god, bro. You gotta be kidding me. Why doesn't my down forward 4 should it grounded? Oh. I see what you're going for, but I have a shotgun. Uh-oh. I did a tracking move. That's nice. That was smart. Small of him to do the tracking move, though. All right, we just gotta hope he keeps mashing the way he's mashing. Really? That interrupted me? There we go. Oh, there's a third hit. I keep forgetting about the third hit. Let's go. I'd like to point out that was a point blank laser. All right. It was not one of the bullshit max range ones. I'm okay with it point blank. Work while I snatch up 4th Ascendancy. Oh, I missed that part. GG. Good luck out there. Good luck out there with the 4th Ascendancy. Chrono baby girl is just that good, huh? You're farming your 4th Ascendancy already? Yeah, what's good, Kyram? How you doing? Welcome in. Is the patch out yet? Nah, it's out in, what time is it? Like roughly 30 minutes. Okay, so if he charges that, I can interrupt him. I should run up Can and Heat Engager. Ever get left crouching after his Heat Engager? That's crazy. Oh my god. Okay, thought I missed that. Nah, it's yeah, you got a little bit of time. Half an hour. Half an hour until we figure out how they're cooking, or if they're cooking even. Oh my gosh. I broke it. Oh, but then I got hit by this bullshit. He never gets hit by that. Please, just get hit. Oh no, why do you say oh no, Kyra? Oh. Solid effort. I've been playing around with Reyna since we last played. I wonder what they'll change. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see. Likes the muscle armor there. Wow, the king broke his grabs. Oh, why you mashing, buddy? Why you mashing? You ain't got the frames for that. Our fight inspired me to go to rank and try for Tekken King again. Hell yeah. Nice, nice. I got it before the season ended, so that was nice. Oh, shit. Okay, okay. So I like to see. Reina, though. Not June anymore. At some point, we got to get the run back. I can't have you being the best June in my own chat, you know? Fuck King. Get out of here! Get out of here! Woo! You got it with June? Nice. Wait, why did this music stop? I don't know why the music. Hold on, chat. It shouldn't have stopped. It should not have stopped. Reina is scared of ranked right now? No, why is your Reina scared of ranked? Reina's kind of busted right now, isn't she? You have to let me get my bearings with June back and I'll take you up on the run back, but oh yeah, I guess yeah, if you switch characters then you're not gonna be quite as warmed up with her. Have you played much June in season 2? She's almost like, I mean, she's not a completely different character, but she's got a lot more ridiculousness to her now. I missed.
Get ready for the next battle.
What is this? I love the new 1+2 move out of stance. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's good and it's trash at the same. It's good in the way that Can is good, where it's like it's good if you don't know what it's up to, but it's actually trash in reality. Uh oh. How negative is that? That's gotta be like at least negative 19, right? I had the right idea. I was just too slow, and if only I was closer, that would have worked. Yeah, Yoko Kano, yes sir. From the one of the best anime soundtracks ever, Ghost in the Shell. Good old standalone complex. Mr. Smoke recently got into Ghost in the Shell, so it's had me. I mean, I listen to the soundtrack quite a bit, but I have good reason to be listening to it. Standalone complex is lovely. It's like literally my favorite anime. Literally my favorite. I don't think he knows the June matchup, chat. I don't think Shaqueezy Oneezy knows the June matchup. I think he's used to just cheesing people with Raven. Oh, he was lost? Yeah, he was hella lost. Hella lost. He did not know. Will he rematch? I low-key, if I got... I am not a bitch, so I would... Oh, he did. Yo, let's go. Let's go. He got his ass handed to him, but he rematched. I love that. He's trying to feed me for real. Oh, what do I do about that? Oh, my God. Okay, so Raven has some cheese. He's like, wait, I got more cheese for you. Bruh. Okay. I see you with your cheese. Where is the wall? Damn, I wasn't close enough. He's upset? Yeah, I can tell. Damn it. Thought he would move forward.
Fight.
Damn. Damn it. My timing was off. Oh my god, I'm glad that didn't drop. I thought it was going to be too low to the ground.
Round 4. Fight.
Oh, good patience all the way. This will be wall, right?
It's not over yet.
Bad punish on my part. Really? Siege Clat? Don't let anybody tell you that Can's not trash. You guys saw it. He got hit by the first hit in a situation that should have been a counter hit, and it didn't die, and he didn't get launched.
Final round. Fight.
Can should have launched there. I agree. Woo! Alrighty. He's kind of a masher. He's a bit of a mashing Raven. So we were able to can him up. Because can is trash, chat. Don't let anybody convince you that it's not trash. Can is an awful move. If you get hit by can, it's 100% your fault. As we all just witnessed a case of can not launching what it should have. Whoops, wrong one. Whoops. Let's run it. Console Wi-Fi. Yo, everybody's on Ethernet today. I don't know where the Wi-Fi rangers are, but I'm glad that they're not in range right now. I don't know where the Wi-Fi rangers are, but I'm glad they're not unranked. Kokaiwa. Yokozama.
Round 1. Fight.
I lost to the first Reina we fought tonight, so we got to make up for it. Oh, I got the wall. I wasn't sure. I was waiting to see. I should have just sent it. Muda desu. Muda desu.
Round 2.
Yo, the Ghost in the Shell music is kind of hyping me up right now. Ooh. Good punish. Ooh. So glad she didn't get the tornado there. Ooh, nice sidestep. I can sidestep too! Really? Yeah, wake up kick's not it there. You will get relaunched by forward two.
Fight.
I had the right idea, but I was late. Oh my god. Good patience. Except for there. Woo! Let's go, baby. Rising 2-1 into the wall split. Is this Reina going to be a bitch like the first one, or are they running it back? Let's go, Angel Hood. I believe in you. I believe in you. You're not bitch made. Let's go. Yeah, there we go. Angel Hood's a goat. At first, Reina we thought was kind of a bitch, but Angel Hood is not, and we love it. Oh, double promo.
Round 1. Fight.
I mess up there. I was late. That's what it was. Oh, can I not punish that like that? It's not 13 frames at least, huh? They're all about their backdashes, huh? Is this a 10-hit combo? Oh no, I couldn't step. Just trying to step. No punish there on that though. Oh, there we go. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby.
Round 2.
Yeah, let's go. The show music is fucking slapping right now. Oh my god. Oh, I dropped my combo though. Not slapping enough for me to not drop my combo. Ooh, the low parry. Nice. That's actually a hot low parry. Crazy combo. Crazy. Oh, they made June a cheap mix-up character, chat. Remember, in season 1, June struggled to open up opponents, and they had to give her some bullshit to account for that. Oh, I didn't have my big laser yet. Oh, nice electric. Caught me mashing. Okay, I'm at least less chaotic than this Reina, but I'm still learning things. You're learning things from this Reina? Because this Reina is not very good. I don't know if this is the one you want to learn from. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My Rage Art didn't come out! Why did my Rage Art not come out? Trying to wake up Rage Art didn't work. Things not to do? Ah, fair. I mean, they've got good backdashes. I'll give them that. Oh my god. I thought they whiffed. I thought I was punishing the whiff. I know there's a second hit, but I thought I was going to be able to punish the whiff. Oh, right. I can grab there, though, right? Fuck! I needed that health back really bad. Ha! The second hit didn't hit? No way. Should kill. Woo! Alrighty. Chat. I feel like they're gonna nerf June's damage. And like, honestly, you know what? I want them to nerf her combo length. I don't want them to nerf her damage. I really like that she's doing big damage. I like that she's doing big damage. I don't want them to take that from her. But I do think it would be fair if, like the rest of the cast, you know, or across the cast, they just reduced combo length. That I would be okay with. But I don't want them to take my damage away. I like doing a casual 92 damage on a bread and butter, you know? I don't know if this is the same arena player.
Get ready for the
Nope.
next battle.
King. Another king. King on my demotion. My promotion demotion. It'll be kind of nice, I think, after the update when they you won't be at risk of demotion right after promoting. That'll be kind of nice. And you'll have a win streak bonus below, what is it, Kishin? It'll help me get back up there because I'm a scrub and I can't rank up otherwise. I'm carried by win streak bonuses. Like on a 6 win streak and demoting immediately after I promote is wild, you know? What's he gonna do here? Thought he would muscle armor. I have PTSD from that last king. I didn't get what the problem with S1 rank was. People said it was inflated. And I think in general they've just been trying to solve matchmaking because there just haven't been enough people to keep queues full at the higher ranks. Oh my god. Thank god he whiffed the fucking wake up kick.
Round 2.
It was easy, but you're never gonna hit a barrier. Yeah. I mean, I like the idea of increased stratification, like the new ranks they add at the top. And I like that rank. I think ranked should be harder, but they just need to implement a fucking like a regular ass elo system or something. You know, I don't know why they've got their own custom like rank system. Like they should just use a system that like chess uses. You know. Damn it. Thought he would just come in like a dumbass. And he didn't. Oh my god, he's being so patient. No, why would he hop me? That's actually crazy. That was a crazy hop me. It was a good idea, but why did he do that? Wow, what a block. Oh my god, dude, what is the break for this? Damn it! Not the trade. Not the trade, man. What is that range, bro? Oh my god. Oof. Fucking King, man. Oh, I hate King. Is he gonna one and done? Of course he is, because he's a bitch. Of course he is, chat. Why wouldn't he? Alright. What a bitch.
Get ready for the next battle.
But you know what? I don't think we've run into a single Wi-Fi player tonight, so that's cool. I fuck with it. All right, we got a Jin who's rocking the Panda title plate. Should be interesting. God, son. Immediate heat burst is wild. Okay. Okay. He actually blocked that? That's crazy. That's crazy, he actually blocked that. Or broke that, I mean.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh. Hey, armor frames? We have all my frames. Why are you trying to parry me? You think you are? Nice patience. Try to get up and step. Didn't work. Oh my god, dude. What does that start up? Oh, interesting.
Round 4.
Okay.
Fight.
Why can't June have one of those oh my god, dude, you gotta be kidding me. Should have canned instead. You gotta be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. Fucking Jin, man. Ridiculous ass character. Why is Zen so evasive? Why is Zen so evasive, chat? Somebody explain it to me.
Round 1.
Does Jin really need an evasive stance? Is he taking lessons from Xiaoyu? He's doing Jin stuff with OK spacing. I mean, he's got a lot. He's kind of carried by Zen evasion right now. That was crazy. What? My brother in Christ. I guess I get it. I get it. He thought I would keep pushing after I got the heat burst. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Why'd you jump, brother? Why were you jumping?
Fight.
What is this guy doing? He's mashing at all the bad spots. Yo, what's good, Aqua Stample? How you doing? What's good? What's good? Welcome in. 15 minutes-ish until the patch. Until we get patch notes. So we're just vibing, you know, taking on ranked.
Round 1.
We just gotta do the run back of that last match. Get patience. Dude, this guy and his power crushers, I swear. Ooh, nice. I should have figured. You just got off ranked? Wait, Tekken 8 ranked? You? You? Of all people? Playing Tekken 8 ranked? You trying to get ready for that local this weekend, huh? I see you. I see you. Or did you mean Tekken 7 ranked?
Fight.
This guy and his fucking heat bursts and power crush, man. Eight? Let's go. You love to see it. You're like, I'm not gonna get scrubbed out at the local again. I like it. Nice patience. Yo, Sunday Reacts. What's good? How you doing? Hey, man, I saw your reaction Evo Finals. Love the good vibes. Oh, yeah, I'm glad you like it, Sunday Reacts. Appreciate you. Feel free to sub to the channel if you're not already. This Jin is playing Tekken 8? Yeah, he is. He's using his armored moves. He's like, I'm gonna use these armor moves. Oh, Jesus. Nice. Last time I can there and he ate it. How'd that catch me? You gotta be kidding me. Nice duck. Please get it wrong, damn it.
Round 4. Fight.
Is this Yoko Kano still? Oh, he just heat smash? That's crazy. My man just raw heat smash. It's crazy. Oh my god, dude. No way. It takes so long to find matches? Really? You having a hard time finding them? What? He can grab me there? That's kind of crazy. What a mashy Jin. I guess it worked. I guess it worked in his favor. Brother, why is this Discord suddenly so fucking noisy? Holy shit. Let me mute it. Let me mute it. Because what the fuck? I'm kind of surprised. What rank are you at, Snapple? That it's taking you a long time to get, find matches. Mighty Ruler? Really? I'm kind of surprised by that. Oops. I wonder if they get rid of the multiple tail spins in a combo chat. Our big beefy June damage might be on the chopping block. I was late. Late again. I have to actually do the 2 there. Oh my god, I missed it. Do I have to roll back the health buff if they do that? Yeah, I agree. I don't think they will, though. I don't think they will. They're going to leave the health buff alone, and they're not going to lower combo damage. They're just going to nerf combo, they're not going to nerf combo length. They're going to nerf combo damage. So combos will still be long, but you just won't be doing as much damage, and you'll have more health, and then more matches are going to go to timeout, and then everybody's going to complain. And I'm like, oh, whoops, we're sorry, we messed up. That's where my money is. I hate to be negative, but you know what? Let's at least give them the benefit of the doubt because they kind of cooked in the emergency patch. Maybe the dumb mistakes. Maybe the dumb mistakes are not going to be made this time. Now it feels aggressive and stale, yeah. Well, it doesn't feel stale yet, but if they just nerf damage, but combos are still long, that might actually kill the game. Because then it's like not only am I doing a long combo like this. Like part of the issue with this combo is like the fact that I can do 2 or 3 tail spins overall, right? So it's just easy mode wall to wall. What they need to do is make it so that maybe you can only do 1 tail spin, so that when I go for the second one here, it just knocks Dragunov too far away for me to get the second wall. And then I think also Heat Burst shouldn't bound. So like if I do this, that should just end the combo into like maybe a guaranteed follow up and Oki. And that would be cool because then you could then you basically choosing like heat burst as like an ender, and then I could be like, okay, cool, I got you. Let me forward 2 to see if you get up correctly, but no bounce, so I can't actually tailspin after that, or I can't actually do anything else. I can't actually keep the combo going for super long after that. That's what I would really want. Like that's what I'm hoping they cook with. I want them to just like look at combo damage and say, okay, you can get a tornado, or you can get I think it's fair to say you can get tornado and tailspin. I don't think I'd have a problem with that. Because that's still gonna, like, for June, she's not gonna be able to get wall to wall anymore, even if she can do that. And then certain characters who have like good wall carry and who had good wall carry in season 1 will still get it from that. I'm just hoping they make it so that heat burst doesn't bound anymore, but we'll see. My guess is we're just gonna see a bunch of damage reductions or something, or more scaling after heat burst. Maybe that'd be like the simple way, right? Just scale more after heat burst. So that way, if you go into a combo, you get even more scaling. That's crazy. Holy shit. What do you do about that sequence?
Round 2.
Do you just have to hold that whole thing? I think you do. Crazy. I forgot this was the one who he liked to do his I forgot he likes, oh my god, he likes to do muscle armor after the heat engager. Everyone has good wall carry, so it's not rewarding for lead mains to hit their back 2 loops. I mean, I don't give a fuck about that though. They gotta make Lee viable, but I don't know if like everybody having good wall carry, reducing everybody's wall carry is the way to do it. Maybe it is though, I don't know. Was he going for that grab anyway? That's kind of crazy. Like, why would he anticipate that I would can there? Can you break that? You can't because you're airborne. Good patience. Holy shit. That's a crazy place to hop me. Oh my god. Can so strong, goes through grabs. Can is trash! Of course, Can high crushes. But it's trash! You say it goes through grabs, but if you jab her, she gets floated into a full combo. What are you talking about? Can is trash. Just duck it. You only get hit by Can if you're mashing. That's it. You don't get hit by Can if you're not mashing. Of course. Of course. That's crazy. He had like no whiff recovery on that move he did to run when he was running past me. I'm surprised I didn't get the wall blast there. I'm not gonna lie. No, hey, bro. You've got to be kidding me. He was a pixel off axis. Where's my down 4 at? Nice duck. Holy shit. I think I fall up there. Okay. He likes to mash after I hit him with back 1, so I might start throwing back 1 more. Oh no. I shouldn't have did it twice though. And just Jaguar. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's a stupid fucking sequence. What a stupid fucking sequence, man. Jesus Christ.
Round 4.
I think I can parry the last hit, right? I probably can. And then that grab just eats my can. Bro, how does he fall out of that? Dude. What the fuck? Fuck King, man. Fuck King. Holy shit. Maintenance has begun. Oh my god. You gotta be fucking kidding me. We couldn't even finish the thing. My homing kick out of dash. Is that safe? It is. It might not be, actually. It might be negative 13. I don't know. I don't know off the top of my head, man. I don't fucking know. I don't know King things. All right, I guess we should exit the game so it'll update. And then let's see if we can find some patch notes. Let's see if we can find ourselves some patch notes. Hopefully the website's not busted. I like the direction the music went in. Of course, no mana. Okay. We love some no mana. We love us some no mana, chop. All right, let's see. Let us see. Update data. It's here. All right, we got some beefiness. All right, let me, let me open up all the little pages. And then we can review them together, chat. There's actually a lot here. Holy shit. Did they cook, chat? Did they cook? They got a lot in here. All right. Let me share my screen. All right. We got some patch notes. Let's do it. Okay, real loud. Hello, I'm cooking. What do you mean? Oh, read real loud. You better put some headphones in, Kyron. All right. I think this is just going to be stuff we read already about the overall policy. But we'll read it again just because. All right. In Tekken 8 version 2.01, additional adjustments have been made to address the game's attack-heavy balance. Alongside the previously implemented fixes for issues that could be addressed quickly, this update also begins to tackle longer-term issues such as reducing air combo damage and reworking heat burst performance, which were raised frequently by players and required more time to evaluate. I will say that I like the emergency patch, so hopefully they cook like they did in that. Gradual adjustment of movements with excessive return following the previous update balance adjustments have been made with a focus on the following points. Adjustment of moves where the return is disproportionately high relative to the risk involved. Adjustment of high performance moves that easily create consecutive advantageous situations and lead to one-sided developments. Okay, we knew about that. Basically, they want to adjust risk and reward. Reduce aerial combo damage. Hopefully what they mean by this is combo length. Let's see. Adjustment been made to the damage of moves. Fuck. They're just reducing damage. I'm actually looking at length. Well, we don't know yet, but this suggests it's going to be damage changes, not length changes. Adjustments to heat burst performance. Some heat burst still kind of tracks. You know what it is? This happened in Evo Japan. I was watching a match. I forget which match it was. Somebody heat burst and then someone was, but the other player had stepped, but they got hit by the heat burst. And I think it's because when heat burst happens, there's like a mini cutscene where it like zooms in on the character that's doing the heat burst. That cutscene has this effect where it like cancels the animation of whatever the other player was doing. It's one of like my biggest frustrations with heat burst is the like if I anticipate your heat burst and I throw out, for instance, a low, because lows beat heat burst because a heat burst is like a power crush. There's like this, it's almost like when you do your heat burst, the move I throw out, even if I did it with the right timing, it just didn't happen. The heat burst is like, nah, fuck your animation. Fuck everything you were doing. I'm taking over the whole scene. I'm hijacking everything and I'm hitting you. I think that's also why people are getting clipped in side steps for heat burst. So I'm hoping they fix that entirely. It'd be nice if there just wasn't a cutscene. I wish like they just shouldn't do the whole like whatever screen fuckery they're doing, because I think that just creates problems. It's going to be hard for them to keep tweaking heat bursts. This is like the 15th time they've tried to make heat bursts not track. So they just got to get rid of the animation, because I think the problem is like there's this animation and it like overrides whatever action the other player was taking. That's what it feels like when I encounter it. And the reduction of chip damage from heat smash. I don't know if like heat smash chip damage is where the problem was, but we'll see what they mean by that. And then the next update, scheduled for release in early June, we know that's coming on June 3rd, will include adjustments to certain character-specific moves that consume remaining heat timer, as well as balance improvements through targeted character tweaks. I think what this is going to mean is that, for instance, June's not going to be able to do her. June, Reina, all the characters they gave the ability to do their heat smashes twice. I think they're going to get rid of that. Their low heat smashes twice in particular. I think they're going to get rid of that and have them go back to maybe just being regular heat smashes. or make it so that it's not a regular heat smash, but it just consumes the rest of the bar. Also, they're probably, hopefully, they're going to adjust like Law and Lar's ability to recover heat, and Kazuya. Kazuya can recover quite a bit of heat if he's hitting his up forward 1-3s and his down back 1-2s and his down forward 3-4 1+2s. So hopefully there's going to be changes there. All right, made adjustments to move cinematics. Hopefully the heat burst is a part of that, and they got rid of the animation cancel bullshit. Certain text icons, blah blah blah. Practice adjusted moves and listed practice for punishment settings. We don't care about that. Heat burst reduced the homing duration against sidesteps. Okay. Note, additionally, adjustments have been made to each character's heat burst, reducing its hitbox size to mitigate differences in how easily it can be sidestepped between the characters. Okay, so they basically went across the cast and they adjusted the hitbox of heat bursts to make sure that you can step them. We'll have to test that. Speaking of which, let me just see if there's an update yet. How do I get this update? There's a deadlock update, which I haven't played a single hour of. I forget, there's a method. Oh, I have to close. I'll fully close Steam and then reopen it. And then if there's an update, it'll catch. So we can practice in the practice mode, even though rank won't be back online probably till like 9 my time. No Tekken update yet. All right, well, we'll just keep Steam closed and then we'll come back to it. All right. Quick backslide. Improved homing performance at the start of the move. While down and facing up, feed towards opponent. Improved homing performance at the start of the move, making it easier to rise facing the opponent. This adjustment addresses cases where characters would unintentionally transition into a back turn state under certain conditions. I don't know that I ever encountered this, but okay. Strong aerial spike, Paul, forward 1+2, airborne hit, etc. Fixed an issue where the behavior when performing a back roll recovery with a button input differed from when performing it with a backward directional input. Oh, interesting. You could back roll with a button input as opposed to just holding back? This is weird. Hold moves. Fixed an issue where certain characters' hold moves could be performed through unintended input methods. And I don't know what this means. Fixed an issue where for some characters' hold moves, the recoverable damage dealt to the opponent when absorbed with power crush was lower than intended. Oh, I don't like that. Heat dash. Fixed an issue where under certain conditions the heat dash knockdown would effect would incorrectly trigger against a downed opponent, even though it should not occur. Okay, interesting. I think I've actually gotten hit by that once, and I was like, what was that? All right, character stuff. Elisa, do we care? They just changed her damage. Oh no, I'm seeing damage numbers go down. This is literally what I was talking about right before we started talking about this. I'm like, they're just going to tweak damage numbers, and then combos are going to be just as long, but damage is going to be lower. And so matches are going to go to timeout because we're still going to be sitting in 20-second cutscenes for combos. It's just we're not going to be killing anything while we're doing that. It's going to feel like a little bit how the second 2XCO beta felt, where we're scrapping the whole time, but nobody's dying. But okay, reduce the damage of chip damage of her heat smash. Reduce the damage of blah blah blah. A bunch of damage changes. Startup of the attack. Startup of up forward 3+4 or up 3+4 has been changed from 38 to 41 to 38 to 40. So reduced an active frame on that. I don't know what that move is. I don't really like no Elisa bullshit like that. Change the damage from 13 to 21. That's a big jump. 10 damage. Back 1+2 for Anna. Behavior of the opponent on hit has been changed. This adjustment was made considering that unintended follow attacks were occurring, allowing for damage output significantly exceeding expectations. So I guess with back 1+2 with Anna, you could get a follow up, and they didn't intend that. Damage changed for Hammer Chance 1+2. I think that is her tailspin. Forward 1+2. The occurrence of unintended behaviors during super slow motion sequences has been alleviated. Okay. Floor break will now only occur on the final hit of the move. What does that mean? Was it occurring in the middle of the string before? I don't know what that move is though. Asuka not only received bug fixes, but also balance adjustments focused on reducing her excessively high combo damage. Did Asuka have excessive? I didn't run into too many Asukas, thank God. For the move forward 3+4, it had been a significant contributor to increased aerial combo damage when Nani Augusto was active. However, rather than lowering the damage, since that would reduce its effectiveness as a grounded follow-up, the aerial hit behavior has been reverted to the Season 1 version to maintain its intended utility. Okay. Wait, hold on. That's actually, that line is a cool line because it suggests that they're aware that in some cases reducing combo damage is not the answer. So that's hopeful. Additionally, for the following moves used while Nani Augusto is active, up, forward 1-2, forward 1+2, and running 1+2. Camera effects during aerial hits have been removed to improve ease of execution in air combos. Okay, so they've made some of her execution and combos better. I don't necessarily know that I care about the details of this stuff. I see a lot of damage numbers going down though. Damage scaling on the first hit when it connects with a downed opponent has been adjusted from 80% to 70% and reduced the damage by the second hit. Oh, interesting. June's probably going to get hit like this too. Are there any ranked changes? There were ranked changes. They made it so that What were the rank changes? I don't know if they weren't in the notes, right? They didn't talk about the rank changes in these notes, but they are on the site, I think. So I can go over them once we're through the character stuff. Basically, they just made it easier to promote below Tekken God, and they gave everybody the first time you promote to a rank, you have demotion protection for your first game after, which is cool. I think a lot of games do that, so that'll help the scenario. That'll help ward off the scenario where you get promoted and then you're immediately on a demotion match. Let's see. Azucena, we see damage nerfs. We see numbers going down. We got frames on running 3-2. Delayed the timing for executing moves during Libertador by 2 frames and adjusted the frame advantage on block from +5 to +3. Nice. We like seeing frame advantage going down. Bro, just go through one thing. What do you mean? What are you talking about, Trigger 7? All right, Brian. Stake Eyes back 1+2. I don't know what that is. We got hitbox sizes going down. We got frame advantage +7 to +4. I like that. I like seeing frame advantage going down. That's a good thing overall. In Claudio's case, I would love to have seen more changes here on Claudio. Hitbox on his heat burst has been adjusted, making it less likely to connect against sidestepping opponents. After evaluating and tracking performance of all characters, this adjustment was weighed individually to those with comparatively higher tracking and capability in consideration of overall balance and fairness. And his up forward 3+4 increased the distance between the characters when the first hit lands on a downed opponent. This fixes an issue where unintended combos were possible against certain characters when hitting a downed opponent. Okay, so he's going to get like less follow-up on a downed opponent. The only changes to Clive is that he got one less chip damage on his heat smash. Interesting. Huh. Interesting. I guess, I don't know, maybe Clive is fine. Or maybe they're saving the Clive adjustments for the next patch, the character specific adjustments patch. All right, we got Double Jin. Down forward 1-2. The opponent behavior on hit has been revised. This change is made in response to the move, allowing Double Jin to repeatedly maintain an advantageous position by following up with Morning Crow forward 3 against a downed opponent. Okay. So he changed down the opponent's behavior on hit. I'm assuming that just means that there are less opportunities for follow up there. Opponent's recovery time when blocking has been changed or has been reduced by 12 frames. The advantage on block has been changed from +17 to +5. I mean, why was it +17? I guess it's the charge move. That's actually kind of so basically you would never use the charge version, right? Now that it's only +5. Tracking ability and sidestep has been reduced, and you can step it more reliably. We love to see that, chat. We love to see that. Morning Crow 1+2 increased recovery time by 2 frames, reduced opponent's recovery by 3 frames, adjusting frame advantage from +5 to neutral. We love to see that too. We love that. We love frame advantage going down. Dragonov, he just took heat burst changes. Eddie, it looks like he just took heat burst changes, heat burst chip damage changes. Fixed an issue where Mandingo level would increase even when a hit occurred after heat activation. Okay, cool. So just consistency stuff. Is this the one that has June in it? It is. All right, cool. Fang, just heat stuff, it looks like, and frame advantage changes. So that's cool. I don't really know Fang, so. Damn, they took a hammer to Heihachi's damage. Holy shit, look at all these damage changes. Heat burst chip damage from 12 to 7. Back 4 damage changed from 27 to 23. Running 1+2. Delayed the timing at which moves can be executed during Thunder God Kame by 2 frames, so that it's no longer +8, it's now +6. War Instinct running or forward 2 changes the damage from 30 to 22. Damn, they're just nerfing the shit out of Heihachi's damage. I feel like Heihachi should probably have kept his damage because he's kind of shitty already as a character. Short of his damage, his damage is like the one thing he's got going for him. So I feel like to hatchet away his damage is to just make him weaker overall, and take away like the thing he kind of had going for him in this game. But I guess they're looking across everything and they're like, people are complaining about combos being long, and we're gonna interpret that as people complaining about combo damage being too high. So we're just gonna go nerf a bunch of damage. I hope they relook at that at some point. Wrong, I really don't care about. It doesn't look like there's anything like significant here other than like chip damage changes, and then whatever rising to 4 fixed an issue where opponents attempting to crouch after being hit by this attack were unable to evade during right flamingo forward 4, resulting in unintended hits. Okay, so there's a change to follow up here. Right now, Hey is over the top. Is he though? See, the thing is, he can get really, really big damage on his combos, but I think that if they wanted to nerf his combo damage and I guess just philosophically overall, I feel like if they want to nerf combo damage, they should just nerf combo length. So reduce the opportunities or reduce the amount of times you can tailspin in a combo. Reduce the utility of heat burst as a bound. Just tweaking all his damage numbers. Again, I guess we'd have to see how it plays, but I feel like Heihachi's already like he's kind of weak. He's weak in the sense that like he's not viable. He's very strong, but he's like weak compared to the bullshit that exists in the game. So this is just like, oh, well, we're gonna just take your damage away, but we haven't necessarily changed anything about the bullshit in the game, you know? Which is like the real problem. The problem isn't that he has too much damage, it's that there's other factors that lead to his damage being lethal when it probably shouldn't be. Agreed, but step in the right direction at least. Yeah, that's fair. I think it's a step in a direction. I prefer they step in a different direction, which is just like make combo shorter. But I guess if they're not going to do that, then reducing damage could be good. My worry with all these damage reductions is we're going to have combos suck just as much to get hit by because you're still going to be in like a 20-second combo because they didn't make combos any shorter. But then like combos aren't going to kill, so matches are just going to go to timeout. I think that we're just going to get a bunch of timeout matches. And for me personally, like my fun in a fighting game is evaporated when matches keep going to timeout because people can't kill each other. Whereas at least if they reduce combo length, you end up back in like the scrapping state. You know, you end up back in like that neutral state where you're fighting for a launch, fighting for a good read. And so at least the activity in the game is better. And then if damage is still high, then you still have the possibility of not getting timeout. So less damage means more chance to back to neutral. So a step in the right direction. Yes, but it's the long way back to neutral. The shorter way would be to just make combo shorter. But I feel you. I mean, we have to see how it plays, right? I mean, I'm not going to say it's bad, but it is when I look at this, I'm like, clearly their philosophy was, let's reduce damage, not combo length. And it kind of goes along with like overall since Clive, like some of the, I like Tekken 8, don't get me wrong, but since Clive came out, when they've been making positive changes, my feeling has been that they've been making them in uncreative ways. And I think this is an example of that. Like just tone down damage on everybody. Feels like not creative. Dual tailspin will probably go. That's what I was hoping to see in this patch was no more dual tailspin and no more heat burst, no more follow-ups after heat burst. Like heat burst ends a combo, gives you like a hard knockdown. That's what I was hoping for. All right, Jack 8 damage changes, don't care. All right, Jin. The attack hitbox has been reduced only when opponent is grounded, making it less likely to connect against sidestepping opponents. Is this his heat burst? Okay, cool. Jin's heat burst do be tracking a little bit. Also, what's good, Spartan? I see you. Heat smash change the chip damage on block from 8 to 6. It sounds like a significant change. I don't know about that. Again, it's like that's cool. I don't know if that was like the problem with Jin, but that's cool. And then his heat smash 4, I'm guessing. I don't know that. I guess like he has like 2 heat smashes, right? So chip damage on block reduced by 2 for both of his heat smashes, and then for neutral 4, just standing 4, change the damage from 19 to 17. What even is that move? I don't even know what that move is. Okay, I know I do know what that move is actually. It's that kick. The one kick he does. All right, and then down forward 2-4, change the damage from 20 to 19. 1 damage change? Like, what are we doing? What are these changes? I get it. It's like, it's very fine adjustments. I guess they're looking, I don't know, maybe they're looking at Jin and like, all right, we just got to do a couple fine tweaks on Jin and he'll be all right. June, when heat activation available for heat burst, she also got the heat burst tracking nerf. I don't think her heat burst tracked as much as some of the others, but all heat burst tracked too much. So Magic 4, yeah, that's what it is. His Magic 4 lost 2 damage. I don't know that the reason I'm like, this is weird to me because I don't like if we looked at all the Jin replays of every Jin player, how often are Jins throwing out that move? I don't like the Jin we fought earlier. I don't think he used that at all. So it's like, it's a weird thing to me because it's like, if you, again, let's say I agree with this damage route, like, is that the move? Is that because he doesn't even use that in combos, right? So in terms of reducing Jin's combo damage, like that doesn't change. I mean, maybe the down forward 2-4 changes things, but the standing 4 doesn't. All right, June. Attack. Oh, we already read that. Heat smash. During her heat smash, chip damage has been changed from 12 to 10. I mean, again, I don't know that I don't what? Okay. Kazama Essence is fully charged, down 1+2, change damage from 38 to 32. I didn't really use that anyway. So, Are you talking about Magic 4? Yeah. I'm talking about Jin's Magic 4. Nobody uses that. At least not in my experience. I'm not running into people throwing out that move from Jin. I can't remember the last time I got hit by that from a Jin player. So for them to take 2 damage off of it, it's kind of like, it's like a slap on the wrist. Up for 1 nerf. Kazuya's Heat Burst changed or Heat Smash, changed the chip damage on block from 9 to 8. 1 damage chip damage. This is like crazy. Like 1 damage. I mean, again, I'm not gonna knock. 1 damage change is a damage change, but it's 1 damage. Up forward 1 removed the homing attack property, making it possible to evade with sidesteps. Changed the damage from 20 to 16, so they made this move worthless. Startup has been changed from having 2 active frames to 1 active frame. Holy shit! I'm gonna have to say that's a good thing. It is unfortunate. I will say that as a Kazuya lover and former Kazuya main, this change is a really good change. But let's just back up a second. We got Mama June right above Kazuya, right? And chat, listen. I'm all for instance, getting rid of the Kazama Essence Laser, which they did not touch in this. I think it should go away. It does, unfortunately, track a bit too much at max range when she has max Kazama Essence. And so whereas it is generally steppable, at max range, there's like this weird thing when people will try to step on, they'll get clipped by it. I do it all the time. It's dumb. It should go. They didn't get rid of that though. Also, Miari 1+2 still in the game. I don't think Miari 1+2 is all that strongly because she's forced into stance, and the options she has after stance have you can sidewalk left. So I don't necessarily. It's not as big of a problem, and it going to +4 and losing its guaranteed follow up kind of makes it worthless. It's only worthless it fits in the spot they wanted it to fit now, which is in a scenario where June needs to close the distance, but otherwise had no options for really doing that well. Needless to say, she kept, to the extent that you could argue June has some bullshit in her moveset, she kept the bullshit. Kazuya, they gave him up forward 1, which was bullshit. I don't think Kazuya needed that. Kazuya didn't need a homing mid, safe homing mid. But it's weird to me that they took it away. They took away the homing. He kept the move, but they took away the homing. I wonder if he still gets the up forward 4. Oh wait, that's the second part. During double form, up forward 1 on hit or block 3. Adjust the behavior on block so that the first and second hit now form a block string. Does that mean it's natural now? Was it not natural before? Reduce the opponent's recovery time on block for the second hit by 2 frames, changing the frame advantage on block from -7 to -9. Damn. Reduce the input window for the second hit by 4 frames. Okay. Can you put your camera on the upper right? Can't read. Oh shit. I'll just do this. Hold on. I'll just turn it off for YouTube. So I don't have to move it. And then move it back. New OP moves chopped. Well, Kazuya's new OP move was chopped. But again, looking at June right above that, June's wasn't. So it's weird. I like it. I think this is cool. Up forward 1 is something I don't think Kazuya really needed. I don't think Kazuya mains would have wanted that move. If they'd asked the Kazuya mains would have been like, nah, we don't want that. So it's it is service to the people who play him. But it is weird that he loses his bullshit move and other people don't seem to have in this patch. King. The only change of King is his Heat Burst not tracking like everybody's, and then the chip damage from 8 to 5. And after the couple Kings we fought tonight, that string he was doing, I think it's 3-2-2 into Jaguar Sprint, into all the Jaguar Sprint mix-ups. That shit is crazy. I don't know what they got to do to it. Maybe, I should lab it. Maybe the problem is I haven't labbed it. Before I go talking shit about that move, let me lab it. Kuma Panda, Heat Burst nerf, tracking nerf, we love that. Heat Smash tip damage nerf, we love that. Increased recovery time for down back 1+4 or down back 2+3. I don't know what that is, but I'm glad that they reduced the increased recovery time. Tracking against sidestep being reduced is also nice. Up forward 2 damage change from 27 to 20. I mean, listen, Kuma Panda damage changes, I am actually happy to see. I think in terms of characters, I think really needed that. I think the Bears definitely needed damage reduction. And I will acknowledge, I guess there's some bias here because I didn't think Heihachi needed it. So maybe my feeling is that I like Heihachi and he's cool and I'm okay with him having high damage, but I'm not okay with the bear having it because bears aren't cool. But that's maybe that's just a biased take. Maybe Heihachi and the bears should be treated the same. And to be fair, they did that in this patch. I heard that everyone got nerfed this patch. Not really. I don't know if I buy that. I mean, technically they've nerfed everyone's heat burst so that they track less, allegedly. We'll have to test it. But like, is Clive still in this one? Clive's only change was the heat burst change, the universal heat burst change, and then like a chip damage change on his heat smash. So I don't know that I would say Clive got nerfed. Clive seems to have escaped nerfed. Also, I would say June didn't really get nerfed. These two changes, I mean, yeah, they changed the damage of down 1+2 from 38 to 32, but like, so like in a combo where June uses down 1+2 as her ender and maybe is getting 96, now she's only getting 90. To me, I'm like, is that a nerf? I mean, I guess like it's technically a nerf, but it's not gonna like be. It's not an impactful one in my opinion. Yeah, lots of damage changes to Kuma. We love to see it, Kuma and Panda. Some recovery frames. So I feel like there's gonna be. Wait, what is this? Change opponent's behavior and block, altering the state from crouching to standing. Oh shit. Okay. Opponent's recovery time when blocking has been reduced by 3 frames. The advantage on block has been changed from 0 frames to 3 frames. Or 0 to -3. Ooh, okay. And then when transitioning to hunting, the frame advantage on block has been adjusted from +6 to +3. Okay, so you can like interrupt here after this sidestep 1+2 that Kuma and Panda do. Important to know, because one of the things I'm terrible at in fighting the bear matchup is punishment. So it's good to know that they've got some frame changes. You mean Xiaoyu and Panda, so Panda's cool with me? Dang. How's Huarong? Huarong, I think I mean, he hasn't really been changed that much, I don't think. They adjusted chip damage, and then they like fixed the consistency or changed the consistency thing, adjusted his heat burst tracking, like everyone. And then I guess they say this is a buff. During right flamingo down forward 4, the chip damage dealt to the opponent on block was adjusted from 3 to 4 to correct a discrepancy between the move list text and actual behavior. Why not just change the move list text to say 3? You know, it's like let's move the damage up to match what the text says, or maybe we just change the text just to say what the damage is and keep it at the lower number. What do I know, chat? What do I know? All right, Lars. Chip damage on his heat smash has been changed from chip damage on block has been changed from 10 to 7. Again, that's like 3 damage. I guess I don't have a good sense of like how crucial is like 3 damage here and there. I guess with the buffed health, with like the 20 added health, 3 damage is like, you know, it's a lot. We'll probably feel the impact of that. And to Trigger 7's point over on YouTube, maybe this will mean that the opportunities to return to neutral with all these damage changes will mean that matches are in neutral longer. At least that's the hope, because you'll be alive longer. I guess we'll just have to see how it plays. Adjusted so that follow-up heat and dynamic entry 3+4, just as a follow-up attacks no longer occur on block or whiff, aligning the behavior with that of dynamic entry 3+4. So he was getting follow-ups that were unintended, I guess. And then down forward 3/3, reduce the opponent distance on block. Okay, so make it more easy to punish. I don't know what its block frames are, but good to know. Silent entry 1+2, increased recovery on block and whiff by 1 frame, adjusting the frame advantage on block from -13 to -14. We love to see it. I love seeing moves go from -13 to -14. Adjust the opponent's behavior on down hit. Now, interesting. So that means he's probably going to get worse Oki when that hits on the ground, which is nice. Law's only change. Chip damage on his heat smash changed from 12 to 8. Like, come on. Like, was that a nerf? Did Law get nerfed here? Lee, his only change. Heat burst tracking. Like, is that a nerf? Is that a buff? This is not the fixed Lee, but that's probably, they did say at the start of this that the adjustments to individual characters would come on June 3rd. So perhaps the Lee fixes that Harada himself promised will come on June 3rd. And we'll just have to see then. All right. Leo is a menace. Leo is a menace. I fought a Leo, and I've always struggled to fight Leo in Tekken 8. But I have early on in season 1, I did some labbing, and I like got to a point where I could hold my own against Leo. And then season 2 came along, and all the things I did before don't work anymore because I guess Leo got a bunch of buffs. So let's see here. In 2.01, Leo received adjustments primarily aimed at balancing moves that offered excessively high returns relative to their risk. Leo's no joke. Yeah, they made it so that there's certain things you used to be able to step that you couldn't step anymore in season 2. The move back 1 had its opponent's recovery increased by 3 frames in version 2, which made it more difficult to respond to follow-up attacks and allowed for overly one-sided mind games. Overly one-sided mind games is a weird way to put that. As a result, its properties have been reverted to match those from season 1. Okay, so I think this was the move. The back 1, I think you could step follow-ups. And I guess the adjustment in frames made it so that you couldn't step. But now that they've reverted it back to season 1, you can maybe step it again. Additionally, the season 2 move, running 3 down, allowed Leo to initiate follow-ups from Fobu in a way that was difficult for opponents to deal with after blocking. To address this, the opponent's recovery has been reduced. Okay, so there's less frame advantage. Heat burst tracking nerf, we love that. We love that for everybody. Chip damage on the heat smash from 8 to 7. It's such an interesting thing that they've gone through, and like when I think about like the effort, I don't know how much effort it is to like change chip damage on heat smashes. But I guess, okay, so if they're already looking at everybody's heat burst, maybe it's like easy, you know, they're right there fucking around with the heat system. But it's like for the effort that they put into that, maybe like, I don't know, maybe do some better nerfs. But whatever, maybe I don't want to be a negative Nancy about it. Back one, opponent's recovery time when blocking has been reduced by 3 frames, so the advantage on block has been changed from -9 to -12. Ooh, we love it. Oh, okay, cool. So that's good, because I was going to say, I'm pretty sure when I had Lab Leo in season 1, there were a lot of spots where Leo was like -12, and I just had to remember, like, okay, Leo's -12, I can't let them get away with pressure, that the pressure is fake. And then in season 2, they made the pressure real, because it was only -9. I mean, there's not that big, well, no, there's like an ocean of difference between -9 and -12, actually. Timing for executing moves from Fobu has been delayed by 4 frames, and the frame advantage on block has been adjusted from +10 to +6. I mean, +10? Like, what are we talking about? I don't believe in +10, chat. I low-key don't even believe in +6, but I certainly don't believe in anything being more than +6. And then Fobu 3+4 increased recovery time by 1 frame, adjusting the frame advantage on block from -12 to -13. We love to see that. We love it. -12 to -13 is a good change. Means I get a heat engager there. Reduce opponent's recovery by 1 frame, adjusting frame advantage from +4 to +2. Love it. Love it. All right, Leroy. Leroy's heat burst got nerfed. Like everybody's tracking got nerfed on Leroy's heat burst. We love to see that. Chip damage on his heat smash got changed from 15 to 12. It's interesting that in some cases they changed the heat smash chip damage by 1 damage, and in some cases they changed it by like 2 or 3. I wonder what like their logic is behind it, behind why some only got moved by 1 and why only some got moved by like 2 or 3. Sidestep 3+4. The downward size of the hitboxes for the first and second hit has been reduced, making it more difficult to connect against opponents in a down state. That is, he did have some crazy bullshit where he was like hitting you and you were downed, and it would like lead to follow-ups that he'd get on Oki, which seemed a little bullshit. So I'm assuming that's what that is. I don't know. I don't like know Leroy's inputs to know like to map what this is saying to the animations of Leroy that I fight against, but I get it. I like it. Opponent's recovery time when blocking has been reduced by 2 frames, and the advantage on block has been changed from +5 to +3. We love to see it. Maybe it should be neutral, but whatever. Following issues occurring during the transition into Hermit after an attack have been corrected. Fixed a bug where transitioning into Hermit was possible 9 frames earlier than intended. Wow, that's crazy. Fixed a bug where low attacks from the opponent could be parried 9 frames earlier than intended. Okay, so Leroy's Hermit stance bullshit was happening 9 frames faster than intended, and I guess that's a bug. Maybe it wasn't intended. They didn't intend for it to be that good, so that's cool. Lydia also a menace, chat. Lydia's also a menace in season 2, I feel like. Maybe that's just me, though. I guess I don't really... The last couple Lydias I fought, I think I won. So maybe Lydia is not as much of a menace as I think. Changes her damage, we love that. Combo damage scaling after an aerial hit has been changed from 80 to 60%, reducing the damage of subsequent follow-up. So her Heaven Earth 2, she's got some more scaling after that. Approaching an airborne opponent, forward 4-3. Damage dealt during the throw animation has been adjusted as followed. Okay, so she's got some just big damage nerfs for her Heaven Earth move, airborne hitting move. Cool. Lily! The tracking ability on contact with the attack has been improved, reducing the occurrence of whiffing midway through. Interesting. Oh, this is her heat smash. Okay. Fixed so that the attack does not track the opponent when it whiffs. Oh, we love that. I love lines like that, chat. They should go through every string where that might be happening, where it will track you even if it whiffs, and they should nuke all of it. The hitbox of the third attack has been expanded downwards, leaving instances where the attack would miss in certain situations. Changed to damage on block from 8 to 6. We love it. Love to see it. Moving damage, and then just lots of damage nerfs. Lily got the Heihachi treatment. She got a hatchet taken on her damage. They took out the damage hammer and they just started chipping away. They said, "Fuck your damage." I don't know that like Lily. I mean, Lily wasn't. I haven't run into too many Lilies, and I didn't feel like Lily was a problem. But again, damage nerfs. This is probably Lily does have particularly long combos, so maybe will help out with like some of her combo damage. You'll still be in the long combo though, but it will do less damage. It will kill you slower. The long combos, while you're watching a long combo kill you for 20 seconds, well, it's not going to be killing you, but you will still be watching the 20-second combo. Nina lost some heat burst tracking, like everybody did. Some damage on her heat smash. On block, chip damage got reduced. Reduced the input window for the second hit by 6 frames for deep dive, down forward 2-1. I don't know what these moves are. It's going to hurt the clock still. Yeah, I think it's going to hurt the clock more than it's going to hurt anybody that's actually like hurt the players or the characters in the match. You know, I'm anticipating more timeouts as a result of some of these changes. But maybe the next patch, again, you know, to be fair, we're getting another patch in like 2 weeks, a little bit over 2 weeks. And they did say they're going to focus on like individual character adjustments. So maybe what I'm looking for in combo length reduction will come in the June patch. It's just unfortunate, you know, that we're having to keep, you know, hoping for things we want for the next patch. You know, we're hoping for a great season 2, and then we're hoping for a great emergency patch, and then we're hoping for a great mid-match May patch, and now we're hoping for a great June patch. We're having to ride on a lot of hope here in Tekken 8 land, and it'd be nice to just get a patch that's like, holy shit, this is a great patch. You know. I will say that so far this is a good patch. I don't think it's a great patch. I think I like the emergency patch better, but this is an okay patch. This is an okay patch for what they said they were trying to do. This is I guess okay. Reduced the opponent's recovery by 4 frames, adjusting frame advantage from +6 to +3 on her deep dive down forward 4. Cool. And then behavioral fixes about frame data display and practice mode. We don't really care about that. Raven heat burst tracking. I feel like his heat burst didn't track that much, but okay. And again, maybe they just went through. They did this. They probably just copy and pasted that line for everybody just to be safe. Changed chip damage of a heat smash. Changed the frames of quarter circle forward 1+2, so that it's +2 instead of +5. And rising 3+4 opponent's recovery time has been reduced, so that shit's -12 now. Love to see it. Love to see something going from safe to punishable. Sucks for Raven though. I feel like in season 1 Raven wasn't super strong. So again, it's one of those things where like for Raven to get a nerf like this where something's going from safe to not safe. If I'm thinking about Tekken 8 and characters that I've seen in Tekken 8 do well, and I'm like, you know, maybe somebody should lose a safe move and it should go from -9 to -12. Raven is like not even on my list of characters I'm thinking about. So mostly because I don't ever see Raven. But there are a bunch of other characters where I would take some of their safe shit and make it like that. That we're gonna lab the King string after this because I now I have to know. Like maybe I just don't know the counterplay. Because it felt bullshit fighting against the King I fought. Reina, chip damage on block from 9 to 7 for a heat smash. What is that? Wind God kick. Damage changed from 27 to 23. And Soku 4 changed the damage from 30 to 23. During heat and wind God step down forward 3, changed the damage from 26 to 22. So she got some damage nerfs. And then her rising 1+4 adjusted the move Fukuteki to be executable from a while rising position, correcting the discrepancy between the move list and its actual behavior. Interesting. What is that move? I don't know what that move is. But now she can do it as a raw rising move. I'm assuming it's like when Kazuya was able to do Shigure from raw rising, but I don't know what this move is from Reina off the top of my head. Shaheen, the only nerfs, or he got a chip damage, heat smash chip damage nerf, and then his sidestep 1+2 from +5 to +3. First downward hitbox of the first attack has been reduced, making it less likely to connect with opponents in a down state. Cool. Not going to be beating up on downed players as much. Steve, also kind of a menace. Steve is also kind of a menace. Changed the chip damage on block from 11 to 7. Okay. The opponent's recovery time when blocking has been reduced by 8 frames, and the advantage on block has been changed from +4 to -4 for his during heat back 1+2, 1+2, and back 1+2, 1+2 back. When transitioning into flicker stance on block, the frame advantage has been adjusted from +11 to +3. Okay. So that means you can maybe mash there if he chooses a slow option as a follow-up, which is cool. I fuck with that. 112 due to an unintended increase in recovery time. The recovery time has been reduced by 4 frames, adjusting the frame advantage on block from -11 to -7, and on hit from +0 to +4. Interesting. I don't know what that move is, but it's a buff. They say behavior. I guess they're like we intended this move to be stronger. So it's not a buff. It just wasn't working as strongly as we wanted it to work. So it's not a buff. It's a behavior change, but it is a buff. Reduce the hitbox size in the opponent is granted to mitigate unintended hits on opponents positioned behind the character. Lionheart 2 was hitting behind him. I like Steve as well, but he's a menace. Yeah. My friend would laugh maniacally while locking me up with that. Oh, are you talking about the heat back 1+2, 1+2 from Steve? Victor, he got the universal heat burst tracking nerf, and his heat smash on block now does 1 less chip damage. Xiaoyu also got the universal heat burst tracking nerf, and also her heat smashes Do less chip damage on block. Yoshimitsu, universal heat smash tracking nerf. Yoshi wasn't a problem, I don't think, in season 2. They basically just toned him down from season 1 like people wanted. And then Zafina also, her heat smash has less chip damage. They didn't nerf her. Notably, they don't have a note here about her heat burst tracking being changed. And while I have not fought many Zafinas, chat, and I have not come across many of them, I'm pretty sure she was one of the offenders whose heat burst would track if you tried to step it. You like the nerfs to Xiaoyu so far? I mean, it's just tracking on heat burst and a couple of chip damage. I don't know that it's like, are you saying you're glad that there aren't so many? Because I look at this, I'm like, does she even really get nerfed? I don't think she needed it though. I mean, to be fair, I fought Cold Soul yesterday for quite a bit, and I didn't walk away from that thinking that Xiaoyu needed nerfs. I walked away from that thinking that I suck fighting Xiaoyu. So it's I feel like you can feel it when you're fighting a character and you're like, do I suck or is this bullshit? And certainly when I fought Xiaoyu yesterday, I was like, okay, the problem was that yesterday? Whatever that was. I definitely felt like the problem was me, not Xiaoyu. So I don't necessarily know if she needs any nerfs. Anathema back 1+2 on hit or block 1+2 to address unintended behavior under certain conditions. The input window has been shortened by 1 frame. Okay, cool. So that's the patch notes, chat. That's the whole thing. A lot of damage nerfs. I kind of predicted that right before the patch notes came out. I said what I hope they do is reduce combo length by limiting the number of tailspins you can do and making it so that heat burst essentially ends a combo. And they didn't do that. Maybe they will at some point. Maybe they will in the next patch. What they did instead was they reduced all the damage. So we will still be in the long combos. The long combos, the wall to wall, the big wall carry, all that shit's still going to be there, but it's going to kill you more slowly. So in theory, that does mean that the combos will end and you'll still be alive. So you'll have another fighting chance. I mean, Trigger said that, and he's right. You'll get more fighting chances, even if the combos are still long, because the combos will kill you less fast. But I think what will happen is that more matches will end up in timeout because still, however long you're in a combo for is still kind of long. So Hwarong and Xiaoyu are both confusing to fight in general, not to mention complex to play as well. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You got a lot to think about with all their stances for sure. All right, let's see if the game itself has an update yet, so that we can go in and heat the lab. I can't believe June Loki got away with murder. I hope in the next patch I hate installs. I just want them to get rid of all the installs and including June's. This is a lot of people. To be fair, a lot of June mains did use. I don't use down 1+2 as much as a lot of other June mains. I do see a lot of June mains use down 1+2 to great effect. 6. So a 6 damage nerf is like, I guess again, she's just gonna kill you more. She's still gonna kill you though. It's just gonna be slower. Also, they didn't touch her Kamehameha at all, and like low key, every time I hit somebody with that, as fun and delightful as it is to hit somebody with that, every time I do hit somebody with that, I'm like, this is kind of bullshit. They should get rid of this. So hopefully in the June patch for June 3rd, when they do go address individual characters, they will go to June and then we'll say, hey, just get rid of the install. Just make her like season 1 June, no install. That's all you really need to do to make June not ridiculous. Just get rid of the install. Everything else is fine. Get rid of the install. So she has her old Kamehameha and not her new one. She should have the new nerfed Kamehameha without the ability to get the buffed one, because they actually did nerf the normal version of it without Kazama Essence, and I like that. I think they should keep that nerf on the regular one, and then they should get rid of the Kamehameha one, and that's fine. And then June's good. Then she's back to being as trash as she was in season 1, which I'm okay with. I'm okay with June not having some bullshit, because when I hit bullshit, I feel carried. I don't want to feel carried. I want to feel like I earned a win. So I want them to make June bad again. I don't think that they. I mean, I think I'd be okay with them getting rid of Miari 1+2, but I think if they did that, then I want them to make WoW Standing. Then we're back to where I was in season 1. Make WoW Standing 2 +4 on block. They really picked out Kazuya to nerf first. Yeah, somebody hates Kazuya. Like, I read this and I'm like, this to me, the only substantial nerf. I mean, okay, I'm not going to say the damage changes are not substantial, but I don't agree with them. So I am putting them in this bucket of substantial nerfs that are not the nerfs I would have chosen, but are technically nerfs. The only real nerf though was Kazuya losing the homing on forward 1. Like, that's a real nerf. That's a real good nerf. I want to see this kind of nerf to everybody that has some bullshit like Kazuya's up forward 1. And I guess Kazuya was the preview. They chose Kazuya for this patch to be the preview of what that's going to look like. Meanwhile, Clive didn't get touched at all, except for some minor like damage changes. And again, I'm not, I don't know that Clive is like the most broken thing in the world, but certainly fighting against Clive makes him feel like he's got some fucked up shit, especially when he's in heat. And they're like, oh, that's fine. All that shit that Clive's got is fine. But Kazuya having a homing mid, how dare he? Which, to be fair, that's true, but in comparison to the rest of the cast, again, that's just not where it's like the Raven change. It's like, this is a really good change. Something going from -9 to -12 is a great change. But why is Raven the character you started with? There's a lot of other, there's like, you could go to every other character and make a change like that at first. Maybe not June. I don't think there's anything that June has that's like that I would have go from -9 to -12. I don't even know like what does June have that's even -9 or like negative, like safe? I guess so. Down forward 3 is safe, but it has to be. If down forward 3 becomes -12, June just becomes complete trash, like even more complete trash than she is. She would actually need like a compensating buff if they made down forward 3 -12. Maybe that's, but in terms of like overall direction of the game, if they did that kind of thing to everybody, I'd be okay with it. If they just targeted June like fuck you, then I'd be mad. But if they did that to everybody, like I don't want to see that in the patch. And then Clive has no changes. That's the kind of shit that had me quit Tekken chat, because I'm still enjoying the shit out of Fatal Fury. So if Tekken decides to completely abandon itself and decides to just settle into being a bad game, I will just play more Fatal Fury. Let's Chop, the only honest character in the cast. Well, he became a little bit less honest, and all the Kazuya mains were very passionate about how not honest he was with that forward 1. So really, Aquasnapple, they did this for you. They're like, hey, we hear you. We hear you specifically. We hear the Kazuya mains. Somebody at Bamco watches main man videos and like, we got you, main man. We're gonna start with your character. We're gonna start with your character. Even though the main man could make like a 2-hour video about everything wrong with all the characters, and they'll be like, Kazuya, get rid of that homing mid. It's crazy. It's good, but it's like, again, it's like, I don't know that I'd have started here, but I'm happy they did it. It's the same with like that Raven move. I don't know that I would have started with Raven for a move like that, but I'm happy they did it. It's a sign that the future, hopefully, will bring those kinds of changes across the board in the next patch. So, and if it doesn't, let's say the June 3rd patch gets here and it doesn't bring those kinds of changes. Well, then I don't even know what they could even do in that patch and not do that. So maybe they wanted to get all this other stuff out of the way first. I feel like I would need an arcade stick before trying Kazuya. Nah, you don't need an arcade stick to play Kazuya. You play him on a pad. When I first started playing Tekken, I played on pad. And I'd say across all of the input methods, my electrics were crispiest when I played on pad. We got like 2 weeks of playing current meta Tekken, back to honest Tekken. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. We should get back to honest Tekken. I'm happy for us to get back to a place where, so Tekken 8 has never been fully honest. To be fair to the critics of Season 1, Season 1 was not honest. But I think for someone like me, I put up with the dishonest parts of Season 1 because they were making changes in the right direction towards honesty. And then Season 2 happened. But like, if we just forget Season 2 happened, they were trending in the direction of more honest Tekken in Season 1. And I'd say like the big problem Season 1 had was some characters were really honest and some characters weren't honest at all. And so it's really frustrating if you're playing, Launch Kazuya, who was kind of honest, against everybody else, against Launch Victor. Launch Kazuya versus Launch Victor. It's like Launch Kazuya was so honest, he was unviable, and then Launch Victor is a war crime. So it's like that imbalance between who's honest and who's not. That's what makes the game frustrating and why people get mad. And I think if they just make and in Season 2, they basically said, what if everybody was dishonest? What if we were all liars? What if we were all sinners, just sinning and lying and doing disgusting things? And everybody's like, no, we actually all want to be honest. Like, you have one job, bring honesty to everybody. It's so easy. I don't think that there are people who, I don't know what data sources they look at when they're like looking at feedback. But like, I just like, I don't think people really wanted Season 2. So Tekken 7 wasn't honest either at the start. Yeah, honesty is, it is subjective, and the game is going to evolve over time. So I'm mostly being facetious in my complaints about honest versus dishonesty, and I just want every character to be dishonest in the same, or honest or dishonest in the same way, Now, granted, I mean, to that point in season 2, they were like, we're just going to make everybody an equal amount of dishonest. You know, which is if they had not communicated that they were going to buff defense, I don't even know that I'd have been that mad at that. I was only mad about season 2 because we kept being told we were going to get good defense, and then we didn't. If they didn't say any of the defense stuff and they just said, hey, you know how season 1's aggressive? We feel like it's actually not aggressive enough, and we're going to make it even more aggressive because fuck you. If they had said that, I think I would have been more okay with season 2. Because then it's like, okay, at least we know what you want out of this game. What's frustrating is when they're like, yo, we're going to buff sidesteps, we're going to make the game super defensive, and then they like do the opposite of that. That's where they really fucked up with season 2. If they had said our vision is a game so fucked up that everybody's broken, again, then it's just like, okay, then we know what Tekken is, you know, like that's what they want Tekken to be, and like now we know what it is, and they've communicated it with us honestly, and we can give them feedback like, hey, we don't think Tekken should be that way, but at least you were honest with us. They give us all this hope. Hey, we're gonna give you defense, we're gonna give you greatness, we're gonna make everything super awesome defensively because we were overtuned in the offense direction, and then they were like, hey, but how about some more offensive tuning? So season 1 was playable though. I agree. I mean, season 2 post emergency patch is also playable. So, I mean, I think season 2, like launch season 2 was kind of crazy, but the emergency patch that we got to be fair, we got 2 weeks after season 2 launch. So we didn't have to wait that long for the emergency patch. I like emergency patch season 2 over season 1. And I guess with this patch, I don't think I'm going to dislike this. You know, I don't think this is going to make me dislike season 2 more than I dislike season 1. I probably will still like season 2 over season 1 with these changes. I just worry that we're going to get a bunch of timeouts. And I hate timeouts in fighting games. I do not play fighting games to timeout. If I'm going to watch the timer tick down, there are a million other things I can do in my life that equate to watching a timer tick down. If I'm going to play a fighting game, I want death to be the result. Somebody's got to die. So I hate timeouts. And that's the only reason I'm like apprehensive about damage changes, because I think it just makes matches longer and potentially these timeouts. I gotta turn my YouTube camera back on. So you hate watching Knee? Knee and Seven love timing people out. I mean, I hate watching people get timed out in Seven. Any game where the timeout is the result, any game, any fighting game, no matter how much I like the game, I hate that result. I like watching Knee when Knee is killing people. You know what I like watching Knee? I liked watching Knee win Evo Japan. Because Knee definitively won by killing his opponent in Evo Japan. He did not really win by timing people out all over the place. And if he had won by timing people out, that would have been a much more lame grand finals than the grand finals where he won by killing his opponent. I prefer not to time out, but if running time down as much as possible to help win the match, I'll take it. I mean, I don't. So like, I will say, like, if circumstances are such that you happen to like timeout is a better option for you, I'm not saying don't time somebody out. I'm just saying, from a game design and like overall health of the game perspective, I think game designers who make fighting games should try to design around timeout not being the objective. It can be a strategy, but it should never be the most viable strategy. I'm okay if it's like, you know, it's like the time happens to be low for whatever reason, you didn't kill each other and timeout just happens. That's going to happen if there's a time in any game where there's a timer. Sometimes there will be timeouts, but it should never be like the best option for me to do right now is to time people out. Smash Ultimate has this problem right now with like all the bullshit characters in Smash, where the meta of high level Smash has essentially shifted towards time your opponent out. What's with the new patch? Oh, Jeremy Yang, you missed it. You gotta go back in the mod, man. Damage. I would summarize this patch with damage nerfs across the board, heat burst tracking nerfs across the board. So in theory, like, I guess, was Dragonov one of them they mentioned? Who did they mention? Who did they explicitly call out in terms of heat burst tracking nerfs? They called out Jin. How's Law looking this patch? Law got away with murder. I don't think they made any changes to Law other than the heat burst tracking. Wait, I'm gonna do it. Hold on. Oh, I forgot I was still in heat. I forgot I was still in heat. I forgot to reset. Oh, can I not do that fast? All right. Nice. Love to see it. They better cook with the June pack. I think this is called breadcrumbing. I mean, again, Chad, as much as I am not a fan of the damage being the first approach in their patching, hey, we've gotten a patch every 2 weeks. We got a patch. We got season 2, which was a disaster. 2 weeks later, we got the emergency patch. This is like a little bit over. I guess this is roughly a month after the emergency patch. We got this patch, but then 2 weeks later, 2 weeks from now, we're gonna get the next patch. So I honestly think probably one of the most positive things you could say about Tekken 8 is actually the patch frequency. Now, we may not like what's in those patches, but in terms of making adjustments, they are adjusting this game more than any fighting game I know of. So, and I prefer it this way. I prefer it be this way than like the Street Fighter 6 situation where we have the launch version for like 2 years. Like that's just not okay. What do you think of Fakumram or whatever his name is? I had stopped playing 7 by the time Fakumram came out in that game. So I have no experience with Fakumram, but I think that as a character, he's cool. He looks cool. His character design, at least to me, looks cool. I like that he represents Muay Thai. I think that's like a cool fighting style to watch. I like watching UFC here and there. So I think like him being the representation of like a Muay Thai MMA fighter is really cool. But I hear he's got a lot of bullshit guard breaks. And I don't like guard breaks. So Jin's preset 3 outfit goes mad hard thanks to Wolf Marker designing it. It's so sick and really showcases that finally accepted the devil within. Oh, really? Interesting. You loved him? Oh shit. Okay, so we got some people who love it on Fok. I mean, I'm indifferent. I think he's. I think like I've seen people say like just like looking at stuff people say about Tekken that like, oh, it could have been this character or whatever. I don't really ever have like super strong opinions about returning characters. Like there's nobody I can think of from like the history of Tekken where I'd be like, oh, I don't want that character to come back. Everybody who's played Tekken for a long time has attachment to like Rand. I mean, for me, it's like I would love chat. He's never gonna come back, but I'd love to see Slim Bob come back because one of the duos I fucked with a little bit in Tekken Tag 2 was regular Bob and Slim Bob. Now granted, he's just like a copy of regular Bob, but still, I think it'd be cool if Bob came back. If Bob was announced, I think that would have been cool. And so I look at it as like, if I think Bob is cool, then somebody out there thinks Fakumram is cool. And so I don't hate on Fakumram as a choice, you know? I guess I can see why people wanted Bruce back. Yeah. I think Fakumram looks cooler to me though than Bruce, to be fair. Got nerfed at the end of Tekken 7's lifespan. Oh, really? That makes sense. Who else was there? We're gonna look at King. I want to look at that King string. You need Kunimitsu back since I'll never get Giz back. I think Kunimitsu coming back would be cool. You want Lei back? I hate one of my and Mr. Smoke's good friends in school, which is kind of where we all got into Tekken at the same time in school. One of our good friends he was a Lei main, and when I tell you how much we hated his Lei, I have a deep-seated, like decades-long history of hatred towards Lei because of my friend who mained Lei in college. So. But for people who play Lei, like for that friend, if he's because he doesn't really play Tekken 8 right now, he's like, I would get into Tekken 8 if they add Lei. That would make me happy because it would mean I get to play with my friend again. You know? You think Kuni 2 is a lock at this point? Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. That wouldn't surprise me. I do think it is. I mean, I've seen people say like, oh, it's kind of fucked up. We pay for like DLC in Tekken 7 that are now also DLC in Tekken 8. There's something to be said for that. I mean, I think no matter how you mix it, no matter how you make the base roster, you're still going to be paying for DLC characters. But like, as much as I would hate for June to be DLC, and I'm super glad that she's base roster, it would actually make more sense for a character like June to be DLC because she's actually coming back after like multiple games of hiatus. It is a little weird to have a character that was in the last game as a DLC also be DLC in this game. Like, I think it makes sense to have characters that were DLC in the last game be base game in the next game, and then maybe make characters who either weren't in the last game DLC, or maybe characters who were based in the last game, make them DLC in the next game, especially if you're like reworking their kits. Like Anna is probably a good example of that actually, because Anna was base roster in the last game, and then she came back with like a different toolkit, and so now she's DLC. That like logically makes sense to me. June hasn't been in the series, you know, in the canonical series since Tekken 2, but she has been in the tag games. So like she also makes sense to me as like a DLC because it's been a minute since we've had her. Fakumram being a brand new Tekken character that was a DLC last game, also being DLC this game, feels a little scrubby. It feels a little money grabby. I'd be quite happy with Kuni. I only played Gigas because I used to let the carried by character argument get to me, but I'd struggle with him again for the fun. Ah, I see. So you're playing Gigas so that you weren't so that you could say you're not carried. That's fair. What is that move that King was doing? I don't even. Was it 4? I should probably just watch the replay, huh? Yeah, that's actually the better way to do it. Wait, can I watch the replay? I don't know if I can with the server maintenance going on. Finding out June is the only member of the Kazama clan and I have a Tekken 7 outfit compared to Jin and Asuka. I mean, she wasn't in Tekken 7. Let's see. Maybe the replay is still here. Oh, it is. Cool. I guess we'll just go to the first match. No, I can't watch the replay because the update happened. Fuck. God damn it. I just need to know what the input is. Are there any King players in the chat? What is that stupid string he was doing? He has that, it's a 3-hit string and he goes in a Jaguar sprint. I just don't know what it is. I don't know what the input for it is. I thought it was like 3-2-2 or something. But that wasn't it. Back 3-2-2? That's what I thought I tried that. Let me see. How do you feel about Fakaram DLC 6? I think it's cool. I mean, I think he's a cool looking character, so. I don't really care about him necessarily personally, but I think for people who do, it's cool to have him back. Oh wait, I gotta be on him. Back 3-2-2. No, back 3 is his power crush. And that's back 4. Maybe it's, I think it's down forward 4. 2-1-1. Wait, what? Back 3-2-1. There's a 3-hit string he does where he can go in a Jaguar sprint after the 3-hit string. And he can charge up the 3rd hit of that string. But it starts with it starts with a kick or like a knee. Oh, is it a 3-punch string? Oh, you might be right. It's not that. It's not 2-1-1. Yeah, it's not that either. Can we look up it? Can you look at the opponent's move list? I don't think you can, right? You can only look at your own move list. Unless, maybe you can actually. No, you can't. It'd be cool if you could look at both characters' move lists for this, so I don't actually have to switch to King itself. That'd be the easiest way, is just to switch to him and look at his move list. And once we know it, we'll just switch back to June. Because maybe I'm tripping. Maybe it's not as good a string as I thought. Maybe I was getting not checked. It felt kind of bullshit, but maybe it's not actually bullshit. Let's see. It's gonna be a move that has hold in it. Can you play demos? Oh. It wasn't that. Nope, wasn't that either. Oh, maybe it's this. Ah, there it is. Wait, it is 3-2-2. What? Why was it not? Okay, that move. Okay. I could have sworn I tried 3-2-2. Why didn't it work? Okay, now I'm mad. That was the first thing I tried. You didn't do it. Maybe I input it wrong. It looked like a 3-2-2.
Get ready for the next battle.
I tried. That was literally the first thing I tried, but it didn't come out. So maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm inconfident, probably. Clearly, I'm incompetent. All right. What do I want to know about this move? I want to know. Okay. It's negative 13 if he doesn't transition. And then if he transitions... Wait. Why didn't he transition? You have to hold forward from the transition? Oh, I see. He only transitions if you hold it. Whoops. Okay, so that's negative 13. That's good to know. I guess I should do this, but like have him do something immediately. Let's see. I don't know if that's his fastest move out of Jaguar Sprint, but I guess we can test. Okay, so his fastest move out of Jaguar Sprint is the one. Nah. Like if I block the first two hits, can I step to the charge? Nope. Hold on. Nope. At least not to the right. I can to the left though. I wonder if you can step it on the normal version. Oh, interesting. No, you can't step it. If he doesn't charge it, you can't step it. I can't parry either. Yeah, that's a crazy string. Yeah, if he doesn't charge it, you can't step it. If he does charge it, you can step it to the left. Oh my gosh, I was late. I guess it's fair that you can't step it if he doesn't charge it, because it is negative 13, to be fair. To be fair, he is negative 13 if he doesn't charge it. So and I can step it to my left. I can step to the left if he charges it. So I wonder if I can parry the last hit. Kind of dangerous to try, I guess. Let's time that better. Am I late or early? I'm early. Maybe I just can't parry it. Can I just not parry that? Damn. I can power crush it. I don't think I can parry it. Nope. Can't see block it either. Damn, it just straight up loses no matter what timing I do it on. That's crazy. Yeah, sidestep only. I think it's because it has that like hard wall crush property or whatever. I have to do the... Whoops. I think I did 96 before. So much for damage nerfs. I think the problem though is that this is, or that I can use this to reliably get from wall to wall, you know? Like chat, the amount of times in, hold on, let me go to the other stage. The amount of times in season 1, I was trying to figure out like wall to wall options on the Mishima Dojo and just could not have them because June just didn't have wall carry like that. She didn't have a tailspin. Again, the issue isn't her damage. The issue is the length of the combo. Now it's trivial. Now it's trivial. Trivial. I always wanted to tell. I mean, I also always wanted one. But if we're talking about frustrations with season 2, I think the problem is that I can do 2, you know? Hold on. Oh my god. Let me do this from this side. Oh my gosh. Now I can't do it. Because I'm trying to do it. I can't do it. But the problem is that you can get multiple, right? Like, that's the problem. I can do 3 in a combo. Show you the highest damage. What is the highest damage for her? Maybe this? Oh, I can't do it on this stage. On this stage, it might be something like this. Oh. Why was it off axis like that? That's using no heat. 95, no heat. If I go to... back to where we were on Sanctum, I think I can get more than that. It's just a technically shorter combo on the stages because the stage is smaller. But if you're on a stage like Sanctum, I think you can get 103 off of Can. Oh my gosh! I could not keep fucking it up. Oh my gosh! What is it? I'm forgetting what I'm supposed to do. Ah, I dropped it. Hold on. Can you not get the... Okay, you can't get the... There we go. 104. And then if she has her full Kazama essence, you can do something like, hold on. Once she has her install fully charged, it just does way more damage. 109, and then I think from here she could do something like this. Wait, shooting at the wall. What? Did I miss a step? There it is. Oh, fuck. Hold on. God damn it, I dropped it. Ah, I gotta dash further. She can get 117 with this, though. Well, maybe not anymore, because they nerfed the damage of the down 1+2. Oh my god. I swear I'm gonna get it. Hold on. There it is. 111. So with the 6 damage, it used to be 117 before the nerf. Can with the new forward 2 back 1+2 for the twister. Yeah, exactly. Forward 2 back 1+2 was the tailspin. And you can link it. That's like the general idea. And that other combo is that back 2-1 hold back 1+2. Yes, that's what I usually do. I think I've seen other people. Some people will just do it raw. They'll just do it raw. You don't have to do it raw. You can actually do back 2-1, yeah, into it, which is more consistent. The other way to do it would be to do another forward 2 into it, but the timing is kind of strict, so that's why I don't usually do it that way. It probably is more damage though if you do it with forward 2. I actually don't know if forward 2 will work after the tornado. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, you get like weirdly off angle. Oh, it does work. 99 damage. Holy moly, that's strict. Yeah. One of the things I'll practice is like this. You can theoretically get 3 here, but I usually settle for 2, and then I go for the tornado, and then I'll do back 2-1. Oh, I didn't dash in. Because you have to wait for her to finish the animation before you can start up the forward 2. So basically, you're pretty much always doing 90 plus damage. Like even just like here in neutral, you should be able to get 90 plus damage. Well, maybe not here. This is probably gonna be like 80 something. Oh no, 92. Yeah. I mean that's like basic as fuck, right? Well, okay. Let me turn off the Kazama Essence because that's giving her damage buff. She gets like a damage buff with the Kazama Essence on. Like this is just like what I'll do is like a basic one. Yeah, 87. I might be able to get more if I do. If I'm willing to risk dropping it, and I just go for forward 2, 1+2 twice. So yeah, I keep getting forward 2. Oops. There it is. I think this is actually more damage. Oh no, it's also 87. Oh, okay. So there's really no reason to do the harder version if it's going to be 87 damage either way. What do you think of the new patch? I also think it's kind of lackluster. I mean, I think it's an okay patch. I would say it's okay. I don't think it's a bad patch, but it's not as good as I would have expected it to be. That's the new stuff, and I just use life a bunch for that. Yeah. I don't think you can get the. Hold on. Oh my gosh. Ah, doesn't work. The next patch better cook, and I mean cook. I agree. That was my take as well, Makoto. It was like the next patch has to cook. Like it really has to cook. I like that they took away the homing on Kazuya's up forward one, but like Clive didn't get touched. You know. Am I doing that too fast? I am doing it too fast. What the fuck? I mean, yeah, 100 with no Kasama essence, no heat. June is cooking. All right. That was no Kazama essence, no heat, no tailspin. 100 damage. Just straight hands. And I love it. I fucking love it. And the thing is, that's the crazy thing. She has so much wall carry. It's like if I were to do this, it's like I don't even have room to use heat. Like I'm already at the wall. I didn't need the heat burst. I guess I could do like I could maybe use heat at the wall, I guess, and then with the scaling though, I actually don't know if it'd be more damage. I messed it up. Clive and Claudio got away with murder. I agree. I fully agree. I don't know that Claudio, to be fair, I don't know that Claudio's broken. He Mogul certainly made him look that way, but I don't know if it's actually, yeah, it's actually less damage for me to use heat. Like I'm better off just not using it. Oops. Oh, you know what I should try? Hold on. I don't think this is gonna be more damage though. 94. Wait, what was I getting without heat? 93? Yeah, so 93 with no heat. Ay, ay, ay. I don't even know what I'm trying to do here. I'm just fucking around. You would do the heat version if you want them to be worried about the heat stuff? Yeah, exactly. Oh, I have to dash forward. I forgot. What song is this? Hold on, I got you. This song is called "A Party to My Death" by Azar. Hold on, I'll get you a link, a YouTube link. There you go. Oh, whoops, I forgot the tornado. Wow, I suck. I actually suck, chat. What? My neutral 4 didn't come out. Oh my gosh, I'm doing it too early. Yeah, you can't, the thing about this is you cannot do it too early. And I kind of like that. I kind of like that, like June's tailspin, she has to actually kind of like, it's not free. You gotta time it. There's like some strictness there. Why am I not getting it now? Oh, this actually might be more. And now I can threaten the heat smash, the low heat smash. You probably use, I wonder what it'd be like to use the low heat smashes and then the combo under there. Why did my 4 not come out? What? Bro, did they make input detection worse? Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. That'll be even more damage. Oh my gosh. Okay. $96. Let's go. And I can threaten that and I'll wake up. That's funny. That's so stupid. Chat, let the record reflect. I do not think this is okay. I do not think it's okay, chat. Okay, hold on. $102. I mean, it's still just better to just do a. I guess I should be doing it off can. That's too many hits. How did I do it with can before? There we go. Okay, so then. Wait, it didn't pick. That didn't count? What? Oops. Gross. I know, right? That's what I'm saying. Ah, I'm too close. Okay, hold on. Whoops. What is that? I need a better. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. 42. 37. Oh, that's definitely not any more damage. There we go. Oh, that's just 104. God damn it, I can already get 104. Oh, that's too hard of a hit. What? Really? You have to dash in there? What the fuck? Oh, no wall that way. Am I just late? Feels like I should be able to do that there. Wow, it like does not work. Yeah, it's pretty nice to be able to hit 103 with no resources. It's pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. Whoops. I wonder if You don't think Kazi can hit that with? He definitely can. He can do it. He has to do 2 electrics, but he definitely can. Kazuya hits 96 like on any of his combos if he starts them with 2 electrics. I wonder how my old combo route compares. What was your old combo route? I think you were the one that taught me the well, hold on. How was it? How did it go before? It was this, I think. I can't even get walled that on the subconscious stage. I think it was you that taught me that. Where's the subconscious stage? The 101 damage. It does. I think it's 103 now. That same combo. Well, we can look. I have so much muscle memory for the new one. Can she not get the wall with that anymore? Or am I just tripping? Was it something else after that? That wasn't it. Or maybe it was. Hold on. Maybe I'm just missing the first hit of the king hand. That was pretty close. I feel like I'm doing it wrong. But I don't remember. I don't remember what the combo was. You used to be able to get the wall with that though. So forward 2-3 must have had its range nerf. I have to do the 2. $104 though. That's much better. Just use down forward 1+2. What did you do after that though? Whoops. I think it wall. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh, whoops! I'm doing the new one. $94. Yeah, definitely better to use her new move though. Well, maybe not like that, because then I gotta. Oh, I dropped it. Actually, you know what? I might just be able to do this straight into the forward too. I bet I can get 2. Oh, that drops. What? That's annoying. Because I don't get wall that way. Interesting. Okay, better just do this then. Down forward 1+2, up forward 3. Ah, okay. Hold on. That's not right. I can't get wall of that. No down forward 1? Okay. But you are still doing back 4 too, right? That's crazy that drops. shoot at wall, right? Yeah. 97. You can't get off can. I bet you can get off this, right? No. What? Bro. That's so annoying. Wow. That was me right there. 97, yeah. I don't know how much did it do before though. Keep forgetting that's gonna hit the wall. $92 to $95-ish, but that was season 1. Okay, gotcha. Wow. $99. It's a shorter stage. Wait, I might be able to get 2 there. Ugh! Aw, doesn't work. Oh my gosh. I thought I waited enough time that time. Oh, I got the wall there. Damn it. Really? Huh. the best route. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I was late. It's the best route, but you have to time it correctly. Oh my god. You know, the ender there is getting the ender there is not an easy task. Let me okay, so I can't do that. Oh, we're already at the wall. Nice. Ah! She's like frozen in place for a second there. Oh my gosh. Ah, my heat burst didn't come out. Wow, I'm not getting the second one. No, I'm not getting the second leg there. There we go. Ah, I'm too late. Wow, okay. The timing there is not a simple thing. The timing is not simple. It's diabolical. I'm glad you like it. There we go. Oh my gosh. Only 90. All that work for 96? It's crazy. And I'm probably better off just not even going for heat. It's 3 more damage if I go for heat. What if I just heat smash twice? Hold on. Oh my god. She's like, I gotta wait for the animation of the heat smash to finish. All that for a 96 with the mental damage? Yeah, for sure. Especially off of a throw. Like, what did you do wrong? You didn't break a throw. That's what you did wrong. Oh, the second hit doesn't connect there. The first hit did. Okay, maybe I was too... Maybe I timed it wrong. She is like... Timing matters a lot for this stuff with her. Damn, she didn't get the fall up there. God damn it. Trying to do Genjutsu 3-2 there. You do get that damage there. I don't think there's anything he can do about that. Yeah. Oh, he can tech roll out of the second hit there. Oh, but you know what? If he does tech roll, he definitely gets caught by the second hit that he smashed. Oh, never mind. Never mind. No, he does not. Nope, it does not have a white hitbox, yeah. Which is good. It shouldn't. It's good. It shouldn't have a white hitbox. Yeah, it's not any better. So I gotta practice forward 2 timing? Absolutely. Yeah. Especially for doing the links, like if you want to get 2 in a row. Because if you're too fast, you'll get forward 2. Like that. So you have to like wait for her. Yep, I didn't wait long enough. You have to like wait for her animation for the Mirai 1+2 to finish before you put in the second forward. Oh man, good times, good times. Well, at least now I know about this that king string. If he charges it, step to the left. Step to the left, eat his ass. I should down for 1 there, I guess. I'm not getting forward 2 there. That's lame that I get his head, that he like gets all wobbly like that in the air. Like, bro, what is this? What is this axis? What am I looking at? Down 1+2 straightened him out, did it? Oh, you're right. So then I just need a better combo then. I mean, 64 is not bad, but I can do better. But he uses your Tano, yeah. I'm trying to think of like a good way to get him to the wall with that, and like still get the best ender. Okay, hold on. Whoops. Oh, whoops. Like that? Oh, yeah, there we go. That's clean 78. That doesn't get wall? You gotta be kidding me. Bruh. Wait, okay, I have an idea. Okay. Oh, I can get a second one. Hold on. Oh, I can't get a second one. I was wrong. Oh, I can. Oh, okay. That doesn't get the wall though. Oh my gosh. Why does he flip over like that? Wow, he didn't get the wall with that either. I'm actually surprised. Because if I do that, then I don't get the good wall spot. Can you do forward? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, let me try that. Nah, I'm gonna have to do the back 2-1 version first. Yeah, hold on. Oh, okay. I don't actually do that timing, so I don't have the timing right. Hold on. Oh, was that me? Oh, whoops. Oops, I was late. Whoops. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Sorry, Chad, I'm tired. I mean, that kind of works. It looks like you hit there. I'm actually surprised that after back 4-2, it doesn't hit wall. That doesn't get wall either? That's crazy. Oh, wait. Oh. Wait, that's way better. I can just sidestep can-can. Wait, how come it looked cleaner before? I guess if he charges, I can just can-can. I can just interrupt if he charges. I don't have to sidewalk left. I can just interrupt. Wait a minute. Oops. Wait a minute, wait a minute. No, the wall's so close. Oh my god, dude. Why did you realign that time? That's so weird. Oh my god. gosh, why is it so wonky? What? Oh, bro. Okay. Must be going too early. Okay. Why is there such heavy scaling there? That sucks. Jesus Christ. Okay, that doesn't work either. Why is there such a big scaling? Oops. Yeah, that's a dumb move. It's crazy that that move is not something I could parry or anything. It's crazy. All right, chat. Are the servers back yet? Please, Tekken servers, please. Please come back. Let's see. My guess is it's going to say that it's still in maintenance. My guess is it'll say it's still in maintenance. Yeah. Let me see. Usually they say when it's going to be over. Let me... Let's see. Did they say when it would be over? Usually they put like the timeline. Till 10? Bruh. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Not them going till 10. That's crazy. It's crazy. Okay. Well, I guess let's play some Fatal Fury then. Skip my... I had an idea, chat. I was thinking about something when I was offline, and I was like, you know what? Part of the problem, I think, with my... one of the things in the tutorial is hyper defense, and I was never able to get it. And I think it's because there's... my leverless has SOCD. So I think if I go too fast between the back and the forward input, I actually just get neutral. So, to offset that, I think I should just play, if I'm going to play Fatal Fury, I should play it on pad. And that'll be good anyway, because then I won't be messing up like any of my like input muscle memory for Tekken. If I just play Fatal Fury on pad. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, it is sad that Tekken is down. But it's all good. I also fuck with Fatal Fury. So at some point, I should probably play Virtua Fighter again. I think once it has crossplay, that'll be good. My main gripe with Virtua Fighter was the queue times. So we get to a point where queue times are once we have crossplay in Virtua Fighter, the queue times will be hopefully not ridiculous. They will hopefully be not ridiculous. All right, I gotta go to practice.
Training.
Cool stage. What is my boy? Where is he?
Is it time for work?
Did I set my SPG right? Wait, how do I change my color though? Oh, I see. There we go.
I'm in.
Got it. I'm in.
Let's have fun.
Got it. I'm in.
SPG. Now I have SPG. Now I have SPG.
SPG.
Shit. Goodbye. Goodbye. Now I have
What?
SPG. Goodbye. Shit. Goodbye.
How do I break? Isn't it
Goodbye.
Oh, what's the red button? Alright, hold on, I gotta change my buttons. Putin config. Light punch, light kick. Heavy punch, heavy kick. Light punch, heavy punch. I don't know if I want to bind for this. I want this to be rev guard. And then I'll have throw on. I want that to be throw. Do I want that to be through? I actually think I'd rather have that be faint, maybe. Actually, no, I don't need to bind faint. Yeah, this is probably fine. All right, we'll try it. We'll try it. How do I thought DP break was rev. Oh, it's only on heavy. Oh wait, no it's not. Am I timing that wrong?
Now I SPG. Fall. Fall. Burn to ash.
What is it? It's
Burn to ash. Burn to ash. Overheat. Now I have.
guard, normal guard, off.
Burn to ash. Burn to ash. Burn to ash.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that after that. Oh, there's a... Hold on. That's what we were doing the one time. We were going through his trials. We were letting his trials guide us. Missions? Is that what it was? I think that's what they call them, missions. There it is. I'm just gonna go through them again, so I remember. Especially now that I've switched to pad for this.
Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Oh my god, I'm so bad at that. Oh, he can do his... I didn't know that he could do his, oh my gosh. He could be in that grab when I mean to do a DP. I didn't know that combo, that's cool. Am I just too slow on the DP? I must be. I am too slow, no. There we go. Bear with me, chat. I've only just switched back to pad, so. Also, this music is a little too slow paced for what we're trying to go for. A little too slow paced for the vibes. Switch it up. What? I'm getting a rev blow. Why am I getting rev blow? Wow. Oh, it's because I'm not getting consistent. I have terrible down forward inputs is what it is. Okay, I should just do down back then. I guess I can mash it. I gotta get QCB after that. Oh my gosh. Maybe I shouldn't play on pad, chat. The other option would be to figure out how to turn off SOCD on my pad, or on my lever list, which honestly, that's probably the smarter option. That's probably the smarter option. Maybe like a button combo. Let's see real quick. Let me see real quick. Which button combo is it? Left, right, neutral. Last priority. Okay, so hold the down directional key. Is it not? Okay, now I'll be able to do it, I think. Oh, I changed my buttons and it affects this. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, hold on. Light punch, light kick, heavy punch, heavy punch. Oh my gosh, light punch. Light kick, heavy punch, heavy kick. And then I want, how was I doing this before? I know I have this as rev guard. I don't remember what else I had set. Maybe I had throw here? I don't want these bound, honestly. Make that dodge. Throw input. So I think I can break with the throw input, right? All right, let's try that.
Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.
I remember the timing of this was tricky. Oh, there we go. Oops. How do I thought I had that set to reset. Oh my gosh. It should be set to reset. Hold on. Oh, it's not letting me bind it because it thinks that button is start. Okay, can I make it this then? No, can I make it this? Doesn't know what that button is. How about this button? Okay, so that's the button it expects. All right, bet.
SPG.
Am I just slow on that? Oops.
SPG.
Feels like I don't have time to do this. Whoops.
SPG. SPG. SPG.
There's a timing there that I don't get. Oh, it's that. Okay. Okay. Wait, hold on. Hold on. We're getting the first 3 hits. Hey, let's go, baby. All right, I'm starting to get it. I'm starting to get it. The dots are connecting.
Get ready. Fight. SPG. Goodbye. SPG.
Damn it. Whoops.
Goodbye.
Why is it not breaking? Oh. Oh, I didn't break it. Wow. That's what I need at the end. Okay, so. Oh! I keep doing the wrong move.
Wide open.
Oh, I got the idea. I just didn't get the break.
SPG.
That's not a bad way to do that.
SPG.
Keep getting QCF and not DP.
SPG. 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 Goodbye. Goodbye. SPG. 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 SPG.
What's crazy is there's like enough pushback that I don't always get the close light.
SPG. 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 SPG.
Jesus.
SPG.
Okay.
SPG. 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 Dance. SPG. Now I SPG. Now I SPG. Dance. SPG. Dance.
Oh, nice.
SPG.
Wide open.
SPG. 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 SPG.
Nice.
SPG. SPG. SPG.
Ooh, I can break it into the DP break. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy.
SPG.
But I can do that.
SPG. SPG.
Whoops.
SPG. SPG. SPG.
Nice. That does work.
SPG. 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 SPG.
Whoops.
SPG.
I forgot to break it.
SPG. SPG.
I was late.
SPG.
You're wide open.
Nice. Decent damage for a basic ass combo. Whoops. It'd be probably better if I could do the one I'm supposed to be doing, though. The crazy thing is, it's like not consistent for me to get the low, the light kick, the low light kick, crouching light kick into close light punch.
No hard feelings. Now you're ruined.
All right, fuck it. We're gonna take my my no combo having ass into some ranked, because why not? Because why not?
Ranked match.
Because why not? Tekken rank's not back yet, so. Does it already have my... Oh, battle settings. Here we go. Character. Box. Oh, wait, hold on. I didn't set my... I did not set my SPG appropriately. That's where I want it. Cool. Back. And then training standby. Have a great night, brother. Appreciate the time in the lab. Yo, have a good night, Kyron. Thanks for hanging out. What'd you end up cooking, by the way? I know you said you were cooking. Sorry, I kind of got lost in the sauce here on Fatal Fury. Can't I make it, Okay, let's have it set to level 1 CPU. I can practice my just defense. It's actually harder than I thought it would be. I'm probably gonna get cooked, chat. Oh, I'm such a noob at this. My versus Vox. You got me burning. You got me burning.
Want a little
Round one.
I just think Vox is so cool, chat.
Fight. SPG.
Damn.
Say your
No. Oh my gosh. No. I'm dead. Oh no. That wasn't expecting the projectiles.
Round two.
I should have though.
Fight. SPG.
Wow.
So that's it. Just getting warmed up.
now you've done it. Hey! How about it? What?
Oh god.
Say your prayers.
Hey! What?
Now I have.
Oh god. I didn't throw tech. I knew he was gonna throw. What is happening? I'm like messing up my inputs. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. That's what it is. I know what it is. I'm pressing the wrong button. Okay.
There's a ton of fun to be had in this big blue world.
What are we doing? Come on now. I gotta see. Are they not gonna rematch? Okay, cool. All right, we got this. We got this.
Get ready. Fight.
I remember now.
PG.
Can you dodge this? Ah! Yeah!
Crazy.
Whoops! Hey!
Fall.
What?
PG. Burn flash.
You'll pay for that.
Oh, that didn't work.
Whoops. Yeah. What? Hey.
Now I have you. Now I have you.
Whoops. Hey.
No, fuck. I'm never expecting the projectile. I'm such a dumbass. Oh, she was one hit too. God damn it.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Yeah. Hey.
Now I have you. PG. Fall.
I couldn't red blow? Trying to red blow there, but I couldn't.
No need to be such a sourpuss. If you know where
Can you get grabbed out of your red blow? I guess maybe you can. Let me test that on the dummy. I don't know how to make the dummy do things. Stand. Just defense, guard type. Oh wait, hold on, no. Guard type. I guess that's where the record comes in, right? Hold on, where's the button? Like, what do I have set to record? Record is left stick. Oh wait, I have to give him a...
SPG.
There we go. What? He's not doing what I recorded. Play. Ah, I see.
Now I have you. Now I
Oh, you can get grabbed out of red blow.
Now I have you. SPG.
Bam. Okay.
Say your prayers. Now I have you. Just getting warmed up. SPG.
He actually like backs up a little bit for that.
Yes. Now I have
Jeez.
you. Warmed up. Overheat. Goodbye. Burn to ash. Burn to ash. Burn to ash. Burn to ash. Here comes a new challenger.
Here comes a new challenger.
Tizok versus
Tizon. No, not Tizon. I'm so bad at fighting. I'm just bad in general at this game, though, to be fair. To be fair, I am bad in general. It's not just that I'm bad at fighting Tizon.
round 1. Get ready. Fight. Now I have you.
Oh no. Oh, that's right. I can get grabbed out of it. Oh my god, dude.
So that's it. Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Fight and wait! Fight and wait! Fight and wait!
Goodbye. Burn to ash. Burn to ash.
Really? Really?
Say your prayers. Burn to ash. Burn to ash. Goodbye.
Oh! Oh! Fuck! I didn't mean to whiff a DP. Fuck. Oh my god. My shit 2D execution leading to my death. It's no bueno.
Get ready. Fight.
Flip it over! Fight and wait! Dive!
Oh my gosh. You didn't move forward at all.
Active time bomb!
PG. PG.
Now I have it! Now I have it!
Does he have a throw counter?
For the chip!
Punish.
Here go! Active time bomb!
So that's how it is.
I failed you!
Win.
Woo! Alright.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Burn to ash! Burn to ash! Active time bomb!
Burn to ash.
Now I have it! Flip it over!
Burn to ash. Burn to ash.
Flip it over!
Burn to ash.
Here goes! Hercules throw!
Really?
PG. PG.
Fire on my map! Holy shit! Holy shit!
That was too easy.
Fucking love that, man.
I swear on my mask! Cannot lose!
Let's go. We got a round. Wait, we got 2 rounds. Let's go. We actually won a match. Oh my gosh.
Spectacle. But there's an
21% win rate. We're a bunch of noobs fighting each other out here at chat.
fall. Burn to ash.
Can I break that? I can't. Maybe I can't break the light version.
Burn to ash.
Really?
Punish.
Oh no.
So that's how it is.
Oh god.
Now I have PG. Goodbye.
Oh.
Burn to ash. Burn to ash. Burn to ash.
Uh.
Just getting warmed up. Goodbye.
Oh my god. I keep whiffing DPs. I'm like not trying to do a DP, but DP comes out.
I have the will to fuck.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight. Burn to ash. Goodbye.
That was supposed to be QCF.
Shit. Burn to SPG. Rolling SPG. Say your prayers.
For the ch-
I'll crush you. Burn to ash. Now I have you.
I'll crush you. I swear on my mask.
Burn to ash. Burn to ash. Burn to ash. Burn to ash.
Let's go. I don't know why he's just jumping like that, but I'll take it. I'll take it.
Final.
We got some super high level Fatal Fury going on right now, chat. That was really fast. I couldn't.
And wait.
Burn to ash.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. B.
Burn to ash. Here. SPG.
What? Oh my god.
Side and wave.
Burn to ash.
Holy shit.
Burn to ash.
Holy shit. Beware.
Oh. No.
Wings.
God damn it.
Do not simply live the life that others expect.
God damn it. Yeah, my execution is not it in this game.
SPG. SPG. You're wide open. You're wide open. Goodbye. SPG. Goodbye. Here comes a new challenger.
Here comes a new challenger. Is he a Ganachi man? I saw his Ganachi was his profile.
Terry.
Terry. Okay. Terry Bogard. Scary Terry.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. Burning.
Bro, what is this?
Just getting warmed up. Beat up. Beat up. Now I have PG. Beat up.
Dang it. God dang it, Bobby.
Fight. Burning.
Interesting.
Burn to ash. Rock you. Crack you.
Hmm?
Rock you. Crack. Burn to ash. PG. Fire. Burning. One. Crack you.
That's an overhead?
PG. Oops. Crack you. 1, 2. Beat up. Rock you. Let's rock.
What?
Wings.
Oh, I didn't know there was a third hit. I just got
I feel like
out matchup knowledge there.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. Burning. Stay back. Burn to ash. Break down. Kick one. 1, 2. PG. Break down. Kick one. 1, 2. 1, 2. Counter hit. Look out. Beat up. Quick back. Burn to ash. Burn to ash. Break down. Kick one.
I'm dead.
Boss. Say your prayers. Terry. Wings. Stand up. Round 2. Get ready. Fight. Crack you. Burn to ash. Burning. Kick one. 1, 2. Dodging. Break that. Kick one.
I was blocking.
Just getting warmed up. PG. Goodbye. Close one. That was too easy.
No.
Break down. Kick one. Boss. Say your prayers. Let's rock.
What? Why couldn't I grab him there? He's literally right in front of me. What is this?
I feel like I've seen your moves.
What is this? That's crazy that we got matched too. He's quite outranks me by quite a bit.
SPG. Here comes a new challenger. SPG.
SPG.
Rock versus Vox.
Don't mind me.
Gonna take you for a ride. Try to keep
I'm
up,
sure you
all right?
will. I'm sure you will, Rock. I'm sure you will.
Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Double Refuken! Refuken! Refuken!
SPG. Now I have it.
Whoops! See! Refuken! See!
Crush you.
Nice.
Burn to ash.
Double Refuken!
Punish. Counter.
Nice.
Refuken! Double Refuken!
Cool down.
Really? Got punished there, huh?
You can do better than...
Round 2.
I bet I'm like negative even on hit for that.
Fight. SPG.
Shifuken! Shifuken! See!
couldn't do anything there.
Now I have you. Burn to ash. Fall. Think tackle. That was too easy. Think tackle. Double Repuken. Double Repuken. Fall. Shifuken.
God damn it.
I don't want to get on your bad side.
I guess I could just defend in the air, right?
You survived Grant's training. That's saying
Why
something.
are we watching end scenes, bro? Skip that shit. Skip with that shit, dude.
Burn to ash. Burn to ash. Repuken. Burn to ash. You're wide open. You're wide open. I'll crush you. Burn to ash. Now I have you. Get off me. Shifuken. 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 Burn to ash. Shifuken. Tackle. Just get it back. Burn to ash. Burn to ash. Repuken. Repuken. Shifuken. Repuken. Fall. Repuken. Shifuken. 9. Fall. 8.
No.
Kind.
I'll keep fighting. No matter what.
Round 2.
I'm just gonna try and be a bit more aggressive.
Fight. SPG. Burn to ash. SPG. Double Repuken. I'll crush you. Tackle. Repuken. Burn to ash. Double Repuken. Repuken. Fall. Kind.
Damn.
I really don't
Getting
wanna
eaten
get
up
on
by
your bad
fireballs.
side.
It's not good. It's not good.
SPG.
Yo, Mr. Knight, 777, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. How you doing?
Double Repuken. Double Repuken. SPG.
Wait, I don't want them to walk forward. I just want them to stand still.
SPG. Double Repuken. 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 Double Repuken.
God damn it.
Double Repuken. 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 Fall.
So lame that that's -4 on hit. So lame.
SPG. Goodbye. 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 Here. Goodbye. Here comes a new challenger.
Here comes a new challenger. All right, we got this.
Hotaru versus.
Oh god, Hotaru. Isn't Hotaru like kind of broken right now? Or isn't she like one of the best characters?
Round one. Get ready. Fight.
Can't be like I hit that. I was trying to just defend.
PG. Burn to ash. I'll crush you. Punch.
That's crazy.
Hotaru. Win.
Interesting.
Round two. Get ready. Fight. Right. Punch.
Couldn't punish there, huh?
Just kidding.
How about this? How about this?
Burn to ash. Out of my way.
Damn it.
Hotaru wins.
I won't lose. I'm a martial artist too.
Round one. Get ready. Fight. Burn to ash. Fall. Burn to ash. Burn to ash. Now I have it. Right. Punch. Say your prayer.
How about
Now I have PG. Hotaru.
At least I did a lot more damage that time. Even if I didn't really get close to winning the round.
Ready. Fight.
How about
She plus there?
watch me?
Crush you.
I can't lose.
Burn to ash. Right. Punish.
She's got a fucking command grab.
Hotaru wins.
Gotta have faith in myself. I'm strong.
Didn't know she had a command grab.
SPG.
Let me see here. Oh, excuse me, pardon me. Pardon me.
Ah, shit. You're wide open. SPG. You're wide open. You're wide open. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.
Now we're talking. Double Replucan!
SPG.
Double Replucan! Double Replucan! Double Replucan! Double Replucan!
Double Replicant! 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 Double Replicant!
Let's do it. Let us continue. Damn, it's a shame that Tekken Ranked is down still.
New challenger.
It's a shame that Tekken Ranked is still down.
Tizok.
No, not another Tizok, bro. Not another Tizok, bro.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight. Wild punish.
Flip it over!
Burn to ash. Burn to ash. Burn to ash. PG. Burn to ash. Burn to ash. PG. Burn to ash.
Really? Why didn't that work?
So that's how.
Goodbye! Fight and wait! B! Fight and wait!
Anything's back for that?
Wings.
Why did my red blow not work earlier?
2. Get ready. Fight. Burn to ash.
B! Flip it over!
Burn to ash.
Flip it over!
No escape.
That's a crazy move. Oh, it's a counter.
PG. Say your prayers. PG. Goodbye.
I didn't do a fucking DP, bro.
Just getting warmed up.
Flip it over! Take this! Flip it over!
Fine. Wings.
Do not simply live the life that others expect you to. You must forge your own path.
Round 1.
That beak thing is crazy, especially because it's a counter. Madness.
Here go!
Burn to ash. Now I have it. PG.
Like what? That's a crazy counter.
So that's how it is. Burn to ash.
Flip it over! B!
Burn to ash. Burn to ash.
Flip it over! Here go! Artemis Rex! Flip it over!
Fine. Wings. Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
B!
Burn to ash.
Here go! Active timer! Flip it over!
PG.
Jesus, that move is ridiculous.
Flip it back!
Burn to ash. Burn to ash.
Fight and wait! B!
PG.
Dive! B!
That move is insane.
It's over! B!
Bro.
You're
Tizok. Wings.
Oh. What a dumb
Do
character.
not simply live the life that others expect you to. You must forge your own path. SPG.
Oy.
Ah, shit.
2D World of Execution and Pain. Yeah, Tizak has some crazy bullshit.
You're wide open.
How you doing, Cold Soul?
You're wide open.
I literally can't get the
PG.
DP break after that. I keep getting the quarter circle forward.
SPG.
Here comes a new challenger.
I'm just waiting for Tekken rank to come back, but I don't know if it's gonna be back before I want to go to bed.
Fox.
Oh my god, what is this rank disparity, bro? And how come all the people who are in the high ranks that it's matching with are playing Hotaru?
Round one. Get ready. Fight.
SPG. Burn to ash. Now I have it.
Oh no.
Burn to ash. Burn to ash. SPG.
No. Try sneaking a forward input in before the DP. What do you mean?
Punish.
What? I didn't mean to do that. My accidental DPs are killing me, man. I keep getting accidental DPs. I'm not even trying to do them.
Round two. Get ready. Fight. SPG. Punish.
Keep getting QCF. Oh, you're saying do forward so I don't get the QCF. Wait, what? She has a reversal? That's crazy. Did she do a counter or did I just get out executed? She might have just had faster execution than me. Bro, what are we doing?
Round one. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Burn to ash. Burn to ash. Burn to ash. Burn to ash. Just getting warmed up. Burn to ash. Goodbye.
And sometimes I get DP when I don't want DP. I'm probably dead now.
Say your prayers.
There's no way that's fast. Why is that so fast?
Round two. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Burn to ash.
Punish.
Burn to ash. Burn to ash.
SPG. Punish.
That was too easy.
All right, I forget. Oh, she dropped it.
you.
Take that. And that. Hatsa. How about this? Hey, hey, hey.
Oh, why should I have a command grab? I almost got around, but I wasn't good enough.
SPG.
I don't think that helped. Oh wait, maybe. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Might be onto something, Cold Soul.
You're wide open.
There we go.
SPG. Here comes a new challenge.
I need to be able to do the DP break more consistently if I'm going to try to actually get combos to work.
Versus Fox.
I don't think I fought a Gato yet.
Round one. Get ready. Fight.
Burn to ash. Burn to ash. Fall. Burn to ash. Burn to ash.
SPG.
Now I have you. Burn to ash.
SPG.
Where you belong. Not so fast.
No, bro.
Wins.
Why did my throw whiff? Yo, Vox needs more throw range.
Two. Get ready. Fight.
Burn to ash. Burn. Burn to ash. See. Where you belong. Burn to ash. Burn to ash.
SPG.
Fall.
SPG.
Really?
Where you belong. Crumble.
Laughable. Of course.
Overheat.
Where you belong. It's time. Now I have you. Burn to ash. Burn to ash. Burn to ash. See.
Jesus. That was a crazy move.
Your master was
What a crazy move he had there.
and yet you crumble before me.
What are we doing, bro? Is he not going to rematch?
Round
we go.
one. Get ready. Fight.
Burn to ash. Burn to ash. Where you belong. Now I have you. Fall. Burn to ash. Burn to ash. Burn to ash. Where you belong.
PG.
No.
PG.
Not so fast.
No! Jesus Christ, I'm so bad at waking up.
Wins.
Coward.
I gotta get better at waking up.
Round two. Get ready. Fight.
Couldn't hit him, huh?
It's time. What? I'll break you.
Now I have PG. Burn to ash. Burn to ash. Burn to ash. Burn to ash.
Good. Good.
PG.
No, my timing.
It's time. I'll break you.
Fuck! I'm gonna need VF6 to hurry up at that rate. This kept going. Tekken's might have it together before they announce half the roster. Facts. Facts. It's like I feel like I did okay in that match, but he also wasn't. He could have bullied me for sure. Language? Shut up, Mojo Bite. This isn't a smoke stream. Over here we get degenerate with our language.
SPG.
All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, if you wanna find a non-cursing streamer, this is not the place for it. In this chat, we be fucking. Did I check out Windbreaker? Is that an anime? What is Windbreaker?
Get ready.
I have not watched any new anime. I have not had the time for that, unfortunately. No, I haven't had time for any new anime.
Watch your feet. Burn to ash.
Really, had time to walk?
Burn to ash. Burn to ash. Watch your feet.
Oh my god, dude.
So that's watch your feet.
Like, what am I supposed to... I feel like there's something here about how I'm supposed to get up that I'm just not getting.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Burn to ash.
What is that range, bro?
PG. Say your prayer. Goodbye.
That's not what I wanted.
Watch your feet.
Yeah, that's an overhead.
Watch your feet.
Oh my god, dude.
Just getting out on your life.
Wins.
You see that? Public servant and
Round 1. Get
I like what they're trying to do, but I don't know if I approve of how they're doing it. Oh, are you talking about with that anime? What kind of anime is it?
watch your feet. Say
So I couldn't roll there?
watch your feet.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting up wrong. I keep getting fucked up and I'm getting up.
Just getting kind.
wins.
That all you got?
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Missed. Watch your feet.
That was an overhead.
So that's
PG.
watch your feet.
Bro.
I'll crush you. Nice try. Incoming. You don't think so? You. Missed.
Guard crush. wins.
Season 2 is currently airing if you want to dip toes. I mean, I don't have time. The problem is not that I won't. Not that I'm not interested. I just don't have time. I don't have time for that. I ain't got time for a new anime, unfortunately. I don't know where I'd get the time for that, or I'd even fit that in, to be honest.
SPG.
Maybe in like a month or so I'll have more time. But.
SPG. SPG.
Goodbye. You're wide open. You're wide open.
SPG.
Oh, I didn't get the break. Got the DP, but not the break.
SPG.
Here comes a new challenger.
Dong Juan.
Come on, Tekken. I'm gonna need you to come back. Please, Tekken, come back. Please. Come back to me, darling.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
Oh, the lag is awful. This is atrocious. You know it's bad when you can like feel the lag. Oh, we're actually the same rank. Really? C plus on those kicks? Another. Jesus. You just keep doing this? You just get to keep doing those? Can I not punish there? I feel like I couldn't punish him there.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight.
Crazy grab range. I don't think my grab has that kind of range on it. What? What is that? What? How did he turn around like that? Bruh. Nah. Dong is bullshit. Nerf dong. Nerf dong.
Round 1. Get ready. Fight.
Yo, Captain Long Duck. What's good? Thank you for the raid, homie. How you doing? Welcome to the party, Captain Long Duck. What are you playing? Just chatting? Nice, nice. What are you chatting about?
W's in a shot.
Just getting warmed up.
I keep whiffing against this motherfucker.
It's gonna hurt.
Nice just defend. Nice just defend. Yo, what's good, Batty Saurus? And I am Jay Lewis. How you doing? How you? Music, my friend. How goes the war? Oh man, I'm so bad at this game. I don't really play 2D games. Also, welcome in KJ Puddles. Welcome in Captain Long Duck Raiders. How are y'all doing? He's got some kind of cheap looking. He's got some cheap cross ups. It looks like. How does that not hit? How did I not hit him there? I'm gonna do a DP, bro. Oh my god, dude. I don't know why Twitch censored the word duck. Wait, Twitch censored the word duck? That's weird. Maybe it's a setting you have set? It's definitely not my chat setting. Be nice, everyone. We love laughing around here. Oh, love. Oh, that warms my heart. That warms my heart.
Double Replican! Double Replican! Double Replican! Double Replican! Double Replican! Double Replican!
Also, Puddles with the bottle. Thank you. Thank you, KJ Puddles. I appreciate you, my goat. What frames do you get on this game? Shit, I don't know. I don't think I have a problem with it though. It's a pretty light on the GPU type game, you know? It doesn't take many resources to run.
You're all mine now! Double Replican! Double Replican!
Fall off someone? Wait, fall off some way halfway through? Oh wait, halfway through what?
Double Replican!
Oh, being born nice and then you fell off. I got you. Life has a way of doing that to people, so you can't even necessarily be blamed for that, you know?
Wide open! Goodbye! Goodbye! That was too easy.
What a cool Superman. I am the whiskey. Whiskey is me. Wait, what kind of whiskey are you drinking? I'm a whiskey fan myself. What's your choice tonight? What you sipping on? Break your back, whiskey. Had to send some friends your way? Hell yeah, I appreciate it. Appreciate it.
SPG. 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 SPG.
Damn it, I didn't get the break.
SPG.
Why was it EX? You almost drink a bottle a night, sir. Are you okay? Are you okay, Lewis? Let's talk. What's up with that? I'm all for enjoying whiskey, but a bottle a night is sounds like you might be searching for therapy at the bottom of that bottle, as opposed to with a therapist. Jay is my coworker. He's a little wild, but he's my boy. I see. Black velvet. Okay. It's got to be cheap and cost effective. I can respect that. Let's see, Black Velvet. Have I heard of Black Velvet? I don't think I have. Let me see. Let me look this up. Wait, is Black Velvet a song? Wait, Black Velvet whiskey. There's a song called Black Velvet. Okay. Oh, come on, Google. Don't be like that. Hold on. Anyone that's not Google ad. Oh, it's Canadian. Are you Canadian?
Round one.
Drank the same liquor for almost 13 years? Okay, so you're consistent.
SPG.
Jesus.
Just kidding. Burn to
No, not the trade. Sometimes I get spicy and drink tequila. Ooh boy, my clothes come off though, so it's got to be moderate. I mean, nothing wrong with taking the clothes off. You know, if that's the vibe, you just got to go with it. Bad on my part.
Can you dodge this?
Burn to ash! Burn to ash!
God damn it.
Say your
And then I get grabbed.
burn to ash! Now I have it!
I definitely blocked those, chat.
Burn to now I have it! Burn to ash!
Damn it. This reminds me of Street Fighter. It is a similar genre. Yeah, it's the same. SNK and Capcom, I think, have borrowed and stolen ideas from each other over the years. So it's got some Street Fighter-isms, although it is a different game, different franchise, different company. But it's like their take on that kind of game. I kind of like this more than I like Street Fighter from there. For some reason, Street Fighter bores me in a way that this doesn't. Terrible, 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 terrible. I'm dead. Oh. I'm probably not dead, but. Nice, nice, nice. Good whip punish. Why is she behind me, bro? No. I should have figured she'd throw. For some reason, the more I drink, the more Apple can text. So annoying. It's definitely Apple. Yeah, the more you drink. Tim Cook actually has told the engineers of the iPhone that they should be ops to you when you get drunk. So your iPhone can actually detect when you're drunk. And it will purposely start to mess up your text messages the drunker you get. It's actually not you. It's definitely the iPhone. What did I press? How my wake up DP not work? I'm gonna keep trying. Nice SPG, a rep blow, I mean. Sheesh.
No need to be such a sourpuss.
So annoying.
Goodbye. Dance. 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 Dance.
Overheat.
Burn to ash.
I think I can set the rev meter normal. Oh, power gauge.
SPG. SPG. That was too easy.
Fucking love that super.
SPG.
Turn to dust. Burn to ash. Turn to dust.
Gonna have a.
Burn to ash. Burn to ash.
SPG.
Probably have more time than I think I have.
SPG.
You're wide open.
SPG. 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 Goodbye. SPG. SPG. Goodbye. Goodbye. SPG.
Goodbye.
All right, let's do it. Let's go get our ass beat again. We're getting cooked, chat. We're getting absolutely fucking cooked right now. But it's okay. Wait, Tekken back? Wait, Tekken might be back, chat. I think Tekken is back. All right, we'll do this match and then we'll switch back over and then I'll play that for a little bit so we can see how the new patch actually plays. Damn. Interesting decision, though. Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that.
Crush you. Crush you.
Not quite.
Yeah, he's all about the wake up DP, huh? Oh, interesting.
Now do you under...
Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
How about this?
Time that wrong.
Now I have you.
Damn it, I tried to just defend. Didn't work. I tried to just defend and it didn't work. I should probably stop trying to do that if I'm not like on it. You know, I gotta like spend a day where I just drill just defending.
Round 1.
If I'm gonna actually try to use it like that.
Fight. SPG.
SPG.
Nice.
I'll crush you.
You think it's over?
Nice. Oh my god.
Round 2. Get ready. Fight. SPG.
Goodbye. Save your I'll crush you.
Really?
Just getting you. So that's
Interesting.
Wins.
I don't ask you to understand me.
Interesting. Alright. Time to go back to Tekken. This has been a fun adventure in getting my ass beat though, you know? It's been real. It's been real while it lasted. How do I get out of the game? Is that match entry? Is that what that's called? It's not main menu, it's match entry. Alright, bet. Alright, bet. Let's switch back. Let's switch back to the good game. Not that this game's not good. I actually am having fun. Despite getting my ass completely and utterly handed to me, I'm having a lot of fun. I just have a long way to go to learn and execute. My execution is trash because I don't play 2D fighters. So my 2D fighter execution is booty cheeks. It is the cheekiest of booties, my 2D execution. All right, let's check out this new Tekken chat. Let's see how it plays. It's one thing to read the patch notes. It's another thing to see how it actually plays. Also, for all the Long Dug Raiders who followed, I appreciate y'all. You guys are my goats. My goats. And also Sir Knight earlier before the raid. I appreciate you. I appreciate you all. Bum, bum, bum. All right, let's check out this new Tekken. New items in the shop, yo, chat. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Let's see what the shop's got going for it. I don't know. I'm trying to spend no money on the game, but you know, we got to check out what it. We got to check out what they got going. I think I saw they added okay, maybe not. Cyber Phantom Tech Pack. Yeah, I kind of fuck with this. I actually do have coins. I wouldn't even have to buy new coins. I've already got coins. I even have enough coins for both of these packs. Fuck it. We've got 980 coins. They're not going anywhere else, so might as well, right? Might as well, right? Make a dripped out June in one of these Phantom Cyber packs. Oh, I should have used it on the Fight Pass. I guess no, the Fight Pass is free though, right? Oh, there's like a free tier. Wait, how come that says I? Oh, there's not a new Fight Pass with this update? Interesting. All right. Let's first go make a new June. Let's go make some new drip, and then we'll hop into rank with our new drip. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, that's right. You get coins from the Fight Pass. That's why I had coins. I was like, why do I have coins? I don't understand. I don't understand. All right, I gotta use another shared slot. Yo, look at all these shared slots. We could make 20 more June customizations, chat. We are slacking on our June customizations. We could literally make 20 more. All right. Let's see. Let's get rid of the annoying dots. Oh, I can give her a heterochromia. Ooh. Kind of can't wait for the Pac-Man stage because I love the Pac-Man. I like those shoes. Oh, I like that character panel too. Yo, we got new character panels too. Let's go. Fuck it, we'll go with the heterochromia. I think that's it. Take this shit off her head. Imagine I just put her in a bunny mask. Not about that life though. Not right now anyway. Maybe at some point. Okay, so wait, what's the difference between these? Oh, it's just hood up versus not hood up. Okay. That looks a little I don't know how I feel about that. How about this one? Oh, I kind of like this better. When she's fighting, does her hood come down, I wonder? Like, I prefer a hooded version. Oh, that's hot. I'm actually going to keep this teal color, but then... What is this to highlight for? Oh, the shirt. Okay. I want it to match the teal of the jacket. What is this for? Oh, the other side. I want to make it like... I want it to look dark blue, but not like that. I'm gonna go like dark purple. Yeah, that works. And then I don't know how I feel about this. I might just make this teal like the rest of it. Yeah, there we go. What is this? I don't really feel the need to change any of the other colors, to be honest. So what is it supposed to be? Oh, it's the gloves. I'm okay with those being whatever they were before. Actually, I might make them the teal color. And then, wait, then the tops can't be that, though. It's not glove color. Where's the glove version? Oh, it's right here, probably. And then what is this? Oh, what this is changing. Oh, is it that? Okay. Very good. Very good. I don't know that I fuck with these pants though. Actually. I prefer these, honestly. I really like this stupid jacket. Yeah, it's a cool jacket. Was that for the belt? Buckle. I don't know what's changing. Oh, it's the things on the side. I'll also make those teal. And the connections in between. Those can just be black. Oh, the buckles. Alright, sick. I didn't like the default pants, but the jacket's cool. Cyber Phantom boots. I'm just gonna put it in the foams, to be honest. In the Nike foams. Honestly, wait, I should put her in the Jin foams. Since Jin's her son. Cool. We'll give her this new character panel. Hit effect. That's kind of tealish, right? Yeah. Actually, no, we're going to use the chicken hit effect. There we go. Oh, I fuck so heavy with this customization. This might, Loki, this might have to be a home screen customization. I made a costume with this jacket, those pants, and threw butterfly stocking under them. Oh, nice. Wait, why butterfly? Can you even see the butterfly stocking? Oh, but home screen June is looking pretty cute though. I think I like her in the hoodie though, or in the cyber pack here. We'll try it out for a little bit. If I don't like it, I can always change it back, obviously. Main character display settings, shared number 8. Want to see that heterochromia. Oh, that's a vibe. That's a vibe, chat. That right there is a vibe. Let me get a screenshot of that. Hold on. Nah, there's a vibe. Why is she blurry though? I don't like that her other eye is out of focus here. Fucks with it. I fucks with it. Good choice. All right. You see the top through. Oh, I see. You see the top through the pant cuts. Yeah, it's of course. Here I am saying, how do you see it? And it's like the pants literally have an opening. All right, we're just gonna run right into ranked. I'm gonna assume that my Fatal Fury matches were a good warm up. Getting my ass fucking beat in Fatal Fury was the good warm up. Oh wait, I gotta change my favorites. I gotta make sure I change my. I won't do it now, but at some point I gotta change my favorites. So I'm actually using the new fit.
Get ready for the next battle.
I kind of like that art though. I like that drawing over though. Oh my god, dude, leave me alone. All right, let's see how this new season plays, or this not new season, but this new update plays. I feel like I didn't really do anything. We're gonna count how many timeouts we get. That's gonna be the goal of this session. How many timeouts do we get with the damage reductions? My guess is probably not that much. They didn't really change that much damage-wise. Honestly, they didn't change that much this patch. If I'm being real. If I'm being 100% real. Not much changed. Except allegedly heat burst tracking. I like that Dragunov. I like that fit he's got Dragunov in. That's a good look. Who starts with a Power Crush, bro? It's so weird coming back to this from Fatal Fury. It's like feels different execution wise. It's almost like there's, I don't know how to describe it. He ran up and tried to snake edge. That's crazy. That's crazy. You're not plus 17 anymore, brother. You gotta let that go. See if he does it again. This is someone who's not adjusted to the heat burst changes. He thinks he's still plus 17. Oh, I whiffed. I didn't think he'd be so far away. What? Oh no! My SOCD's off. I can't back there. I forgot I turned it off for Fatal Fury.
Round 3. Fight.
Interesting. Is that a frame trap?
Round 4. Fight.
Oh, he was out of range. No way. No way. Wow, good patience. What's going on with the robot? The move that probably should have been gone was not made gone. Is he gonna one and done, chat? Oh, he's not. Let's go. Let's go. I'm glad he didn't one and done. I'm proud of him.
Round 1. Fight.
He actually almost brought it back. That's crazy that that'd be my jab. What is going on? Why do we are rollbacking the shit? Rollback is rollbacking right now. I can like feel it. Nice block. Nice duck. How's the patch? What has changed? Mostly just damage changes. Is the maintenance over? It is. It is over. It just ended like 10 minutes ago. I'm so mad that I can't do that anymore. Nice sidewalk. Holy shit. Also, welcome in, Cross. How's the rank treating? I mean, this is my first ranked match on. Rank just came back, Makoto. Oh my god, what? I pressed the wrong button. I did.
Round 3. Fight.
Really? Bro, what? Nice block.
Round 4. Fight.
Get mixed! Oh shit, I didn't bring my camera back. Hold on. My bad, chat. Nice duck. I couldn't can there? What the fuck? Bro, this rollback is really bad. Holy shit. This connection is like so weird. I'll finish the set out, but the connection is really bad. It's like weird. It's not bad, but it's like the rollback is just, I don't know. Maybe it's because I came back over from Fatal Fury. Maybe I'm just not used to the Tekken netcode is just weird comparatively, I guess. Wow. You're not plus 17 anymore, buddy. Wow. Almost died. I almost died to that shit tracking me.
Round 2.
It's good he dropped the wall splat. What? I was ducking.
Round 3. Fight.
I can do. Oh, he ducked. Why did he duck there? It's kind of crazy. What is that? That's gotta be something new there. No way, bro. I got fucking scammed.
Round 4. Fight.
I don't know why that wall splat hit so low. Really? That's not negative 13? What's good, Gabacho? How you doing? Welcome in.
Final round. Fight.
What the fuck? How doesn't it lose? I'm losing. What? My jab is losing. I don't understand that. Okay, so that's negative 13 at least. How's Tekken between you? It's been alright. Good as anything could be. No way. Bro, that shoulder. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. That connection was really awful. Holy shit. Awful ass connection. How's life been treating you, Gabacho? What you been up to lately? I feel like I haven't seen you around in like Mesa streams or anything. Been busy. Been hanging with friends ever since finals ended. Ooh, nice, nice. Enjoying the summer. Okay, okay. That's what's up. That's what's up. Vibing out, enjoying the summer. I like that. I like that. Spending time outside, touching grass and getting ass.
Round one. Fight.
Really? What a duck. You about to throw the second part? Nah? You're not getting ass? Just touching grass? I see. Okay, okay, fair enough, fair enough.
Fight.
Understandable. Really? We both can on Heat Engager.
Round three. Fight.
Wow. Interesting choice. What? I did not do Rising 1 chat. No way, bro. Why'd I duck? All right, boss, I gotta go do some stuff. I'll hit you with alert though. Hey, bet. Enjoy yourself.
Fight.
Don't hurt yourself. I don't know why I ducked there. Really? That killed me. Wow. Can't believe that killed me. That down 1+2 tracked my sidestepping. I don't like that. I don't like that.
Round one. Fight.
Bro, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Terrible combo. You embarrassed me. You embarrassed me with that shit combo. Yeah, that transition into the Miari 1+2 is actually really bad. If she can just can in there. Wow. Good dog. Her hood does not come down while she fights. I thought the hood would come down. Oh my god, dude. You gotta be fucking kidding me. I should have just stayed patient and waited and punished. What are you doing there?
You win.
Gonna Chikarawa. Let's go. W mirror match. I am the king of the mirror.
Fight.
Well, no, technically Cairo is the king of the mirror, but okay. So forward 4 there will fit. Oh, of course they don't drop it. Of course they don't drop it.
Round
Why would they?
2.
Why would they drop it?
Fight.
Really? Oh shit. I don't know why I was ducking. It's a bad idea to duck against you and wake up.
Fight.
Crazy. That's how ass June's power crush is. I fucking hit her power crush with a move that's negative 13 and that shit, and the power crush still didn't hit me. Like, Jesus, June's power crush is bad. Immediate tornado after the parry, huh? That's kind of an interesting approach. No way, bro. It is negative 19, I think, or something like that. She really shouldn't let June bully me with it. Can I hit the wall with this? Probably not.
Final round. Fight.
Oh my god, dude. I think I can punish that with itself, right? Good duck. Oh, I broke that. Oh! I should have ducked it. I should have ducked it. Damn, well played.
Get ready for the next battle.
Well played. It sucks. Sucks losing to a worse June. But I guess I'm the worst June because I didn't win. Ugh. What? Why is that not working? My touch button's not working. Bro, why is this button not working? Reset button, please.
Get ready for the next battle.
Jin. Stupid sexy J, huh? You think that well, does he mean stupid sexy Jin? Is that what he means by the J?
Round one.
Or do we think he's referring to himself?
Fight.
Really? My money! My money!
Round two. Fight.
Really?
Round three. Fight.
Really? Definitely know why that punishes me, right? Close! Very close! I was worried for a second.
Fight.
Bro. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Thank you for that. We did that last time. I appreciate you for doing the same thing again. Nice sidewalk. Thank you for your obsession with lows.
You win.
I see what you were trying to do. It only worked for that one round. You got it perfect. But now I got you. I see where you. I see what your game plan is. With your lows. You're not gonna get me like that. You gotta mix it up. You gotta make me respect those lows. And spamming them is not the way to make me respect them. Just the way to get hit by can is what it is.
Fight.
The way that tracks me, chat. Damn. Should have figured he'd down four or do a low there.
Fight.
Nice, we're gonna get the wall. Uh-oh. Why are you whiffing 1+2, buddy? What are we doing? What are we doing? Why are we whiffing? Why are you whiffing? I told you. I'm reading that shit already. I can't can there? Or is it because you delayed it? Whew. Not a promo though. Not a promo match, unfortunately. Would have been nice if it was. Okay, okay. That's what two. I lost the first set to the Dragunov, unfortunately. The connection was kind of weird. Mostly it was the connection. I think I would have had a better chance if it weren't for the connection being the way it was. But you know, it is what it is. Tis what it is. Bro, I was gonna say, what are we doing, brother? What are we doing, brother? Okay, Brian. First Brian of this patch. I don't think Brian got touched at all, did he? In this patch?
Round one. Fight.
Wow. Waking up into the knee is crazy. Oh wow, okay.
Round two.
Gotta get in the habit of while standing 3 launch after you block that low. Which low? I don't know which low you're talking about. Good point. Or what? I made a power crush there. Not even at least negative 13, huh? Okay. He didn't get screwed by the whatchamacallit. One of June's strengths, she doesn't have a 15 frame standing launch at all. Oh, I know that.
Fight.
I don't know if I'd call it a strength, but I do know that. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Outrange back 3? Oh, come on. What is that pushback? Oh my god, dude. Oh, Jin, I'll sleep when you blocked it. You did while standing 1, while standing 2. Yeah. It's just what I do. It's just what I do. My while standing 3 muscle memory is purposefully not there. Because while standing 3 is trash. It's good for the launch, but...
Round one. Fight.
Bro, that shit's so annoying. Of course, he power crushes, bro. Alright.
Round two.
Brian's so annoying.
Fight.
Like right there, I should have while standing 3, but I did not. So. Oh my god, dude. No way. He fell out of it, but we caught him.
Round 3. Fight.
Fuck. Oh, very unfortunate combo drop there. He backed up that time. That time he just backed up. He didn't power crush.
Round 4. Fight.
Whoops. Oh no. Oh my god, I broke that shit. I swear I broke it. Oh my goodness.
Round. Fight.
All right. Good thing you didn't know about what to do about the 2-1-2, 2-1-1 plus 2. All right. Oh, he left. What a bitch. What a bitch.
Next battle.
You can't leave when it's 1-1, bro. It makes you look like a bitch. For shame. Is that you, Tyshawn? Are you the Brian? Or are you somebody else? Are you just accepting it? You're like, fuck it, I accept my bitchness for the one and done. If you say you had to poop, it's forgivable. Oh, you're not the Brian. I got you. Listen, if you have to poop, it's okay. That's the only excuse. If you come in the chat and you're like, yo, I had to leave because I had to poop, okay, fine. I get it. The classic 2-1-1 plus 2 and down forward 4 counter hit. Yeah. Yeah. The fakest frame trap ever. But hey, if people don't know, fuck it. That Brian was relying on his mash being better than my mash. And for a bit it was. And once I stopped following at that point. Also, like the Jin before him, he was doing his lows in predictable spots, so. I mean, I should practice being about my what is the Dragunov Snake Edge? What is the input for Dragunov Snake Edge? Does he have to be in a stance for it? One of those. I don't think he did. Down 1 plus 2 and then regular 1 plus 2 afterwards? Ah, I see. 1 plus 2 is super evasive, so that works out. Interesting. Interesting approach. Down 1 plus 2 and the 1 plus 2? That's risky though. Oh, but the pushback. I see. The down 1 plus 2 pushback is pretty good. So if you're in neutral and they jab. I see. Oh, but you have to like. You have to be. You really have to commit. You have to mash the 1+2. Same setup? Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Oops. I mean, at least 2-1-1+2 is actually plus, though. You know?
Get ready for the
But it is a similar deal where you're relying on the pushback to carry you. I guess there's less risk though in down 1+2 because with 2-1-1+2, if they duck the last hit, you're fucked. So. Didn't get my rising 3. I didn't expect him to get counter hit, to be honest. Oh, the king is a fraud. The king player is a fraud. He doesn't know how to break his grabs. Let's go. How is he on a 4-win streak as a fraudulent king? Bro. Terrible. Then again, you know, to be fair, I've never seen a king do that many in a row. Oh, he's mashing. Nice. Oh, the wall's right there. Nice. He didn't mash that time. Oh, wait, he kept mashing. Basically a spacing trap? Yeah. Yeah, I got you. I got you.
fight.
Oh, he ducked. Wow. Wow. Okay. I was blocking low, chat. I want to do the 3-2-2 string. Oh, I almost had the break there. Damn.
Round 4.
I was a hair too late with the break.
Fight.
I stuck. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Fuck a king player.
もろもろの我がこと罪汚れ清めましょう儚いものね
Woo! All right. Will he run it back, Chad, or does he want it done? He runs it back. Let's go. Tony's my goat. He ran it back, Chad. Let's give a round of applause to Tony here. Tony the Jaguar. Nice. That shouldn't hit grounded. I think I was late on the punish there. No! I mashed.
Round 2. Fight.
That is so stupid, man. Oh, I tried to step left and it didn't work. Wall splitting throw is crazy. He really doesn't want to demote.
Round 3. Fight.
Really? Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. Fuck King.
Round 1. Fight.
Huh? That wall splat me from that far away? That's crazy. What's that wall splat range?
2. Fight.
Oh my god, dude. Jesus Christ. Oh.
Fight.
Forward neutral true is such a stupid move. Am I dead? Oh, I was gonna say, if I died, I'd be kind of mad. Bruh, what the fuck? What a stupid fucking character. Delete him from the game.
Get ready for the next battle.
The stupidest of characters, King. Sad times. It's all good though. Console Wi-Fi. Let me guess, a law player. My guess is it's a law player.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh my god, how did I know? How did I know that the console Wi-Fi player would be a law? It's almost like there's a stereotype for a reason.
Round 1. Fight.
Oh my god, the connection's so bad. That was crazy. He just used all his heat right away. Where there's console Wi-Fi, there's law, yeah. I couldn't punch that? Damn it. I messed up. I messed up. How does he drop out of that, bro? That's so annoying. I hate when I float and then they drop out of it.
Fight.
Another case of a mispunished Al Capone's. I'm sorry. That was a real convenient lag spike he had there. Right, the grab was crazy. Really? Brother. This connection is ass. I am not rematching this.
Round 3. Fight.
This connection is so bad, chat. Wow, okay. It's kind of crazy that we didn't even trade. Is he like invincible when he does that? Nah, we're not doing that again. That connection was awful. No thanks. Thanks. You know, actually, no, thanks. I actually do think thanks. Thank you for the reminder of why I don't accept console Wi-Fi. Here I am thinking I should accept a console Wi-Fi match. Now I know. Now I know. Yeah, whoops. Now I remember. Yeah, where there is lag, there is low.
The next battle.
Loving father. That's crazy. They got the Heihachi plate while they're playing Reina. And their name is Loving. Oh, look at that. We got the same fit on, or kind of the similar fits. Different pants. All right. It's a parry. It's an auto parry she's got there. She mashed? That's crazy. Oh, she's not ducking. Okay. Oh my god.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, nice duck.
Round 3. Fight.
Am I pushing on electric? Oh, that's crazy. They will not duck. Okay. Next time I'm gonna have to hit them with the double heat smash because they will just not duck. Really? She's only gotta be more negative there. Let's go, baby.
You win.
Gonna chikarawa. Oh, all right. That was too close. That was too close. Out here fighting matches that are too close with these Reinas. Why'd you dick jab? Not sure I understand why you dick jammed there.
Round 2. Fight.
Wow. I suck. Oh, I hate to see you get up wrong like that. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Nice. Damn it. Fuck! I didn't think that would drop there. It's unfortunate. Okay. Should have waited. Should have waited.
Fight.
Uh-oh. That was a good delay on that string. Really? To the double O. Interesting.
Final round. Fight.
Woo! Here we go. Just had to wait. Just had to wait for them to do something punishable, and they would. Yeah, we've been back and forth between Fujin and Battle Brewer like 17 billion times. It's crazy.
Get ready for the next battle.
It's actually crazy. Yo, what's good? Anas Islam, how you doing? How are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to the party. Nice punish. Thank you. I mean, I messed up a lot of things though.
Get ready for the next battle.
But I remember based on your comments that I need to remember to do the rising 3 when I'm blocking some of these stagger lows.
Round 1. Fight.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nice duck. Holy shit. Duck saved his life. Oh, he dropped it. No! Bro.
Round 2. Fight.
Great Smash is a good 13 frame punish. It really is. God, I wish Rising 2 was +4. Whoops. Brother. Oh, law annoys the shit out of me, man. Oh my gosh.
Fight.
Really? Why am I? What the fuck is the? Why am I facing the fuck? What the fuck? Holy shit! What? Bro. Where was the hit from the back 3-2? Where was the hurt box? Or hitbox? I mean, where was it? Where was it? There was no hitbox. He just ran through it. Holy shit! June is trash. June is trash. Don't let anyone convince you otherwise, chat. Just Tekken things? I know, right? It's like, what the fuck? Yo, Bunzles with the resub. Yo, how you doing, man? Welcome in. How you been, man? Bunzles might go.
Fight.
Long time no see. I know, man. How you been? How's life been? How's cop life been treating you? Being done. That's crazy. Nice. Ooh, nice again. Will this kill? It might. I'm low health enough, it just might. Everything is calm so far, nothing major's happened yet? Hell yeah. Thankfully, I want a quiet career, yo. That's what's up. A good quiet career is honestly a blessing in law enforcement. That's exactly the right way to have it. What are you up to? I've just been busy, man. Busy with work. This is actually my first time streaming like on a weekday night in some time, and it might be a fluke. I don't know if I'm able to keep it up, but I was able to today. So yeah, I've just been busy, tired, same old, you know. He blocked the low out. Was it that obvious? I want to do that there, chat. Was it that obvious? Oh, of course. Nice. You know, stream as much as before. I mean, I've still been streaming on the weekends, but I've just been too busy to stream during the week, like I had been. No way. Why does he keep dropping out of that? Is it a law thing? Can law not get hit by it so I can wall splat you? Uh-oh. Crazy choice. I did what? I was in Genjutsu. How did the low hit me? Bro. I was trying to rage art. Why was I just crouching? You gave up on COD? No, Activision gave up on COD, Bunzles. I'm not gonna care when they don't. Wow. Really? Oh my god, dude. I hate that shit. I hate that move. It's so bad. People always fall out of it. It's so annoying. I can't help it if Activision give up on their game bundles, you know? Oh my god. Dude, I can't stand this character, man. Can't stand this character, man. Stupid fucking character. You only play Tekken now? Pretty much. I mean, I play fighting games, but mostly Tekken, yeah. I play some other fighting games as well. But I mean, it's pretty much been that way, though, since like January, since Tekken 8 came out. I haven't played God since before Tekken 8 came out, really. The last time I like played COD a lot was, I guess, at like the start of MW3 Warzone. Disconnection rate of 2%. Shit, I should go soon, chat. It's late. It's late. It's so late.
Get ready for the next battle.
Johnny. Uh-oh, demotion. Oh, we're both on demotion. Double demotion. He didn't press any button. That's crazy. Jesus Christ. Wow, okay. What time are you getting off? Probably after this match, if I'm being real. It's late. What's that? There we go. Let's go, baby. This week is Police Appreciation Week. Hopefully I get some free goodies. Oh, hell yeah. Is that like a, is it just like in your region, or is it just in general it's Police Appreciation Week? Holy duck. What a fucking duck. Jesus. I was like a hair late. Oh, that's what I get for being late. Can't run away from me, buddy. Can't run away from me. It is national. Oh, okay, sick. That's fine. Nothing like free goodies, you know? Oh my god, dude. Why can he go in a power crush so fast after that? Where's the wall at? Oh my god, that's not what I wanted. Oh my god. Do you work tomorrow? Yes, sir. I work every day, mostly. Pretty much. That's why I have to go to bed or go to bed soon. I'll finish out this set and then probably roll after that, so I can get a good night's sleep.
Round one.
Omisashimasu.
Fight.
Good punish. Too early. I had the right idea, but I was too early. What? Boy, Steve, it's Steve's world. We're all just living in it, huh, chat? How am I still on demo? Wasn't I on demo last match? And I'm on demo again? That's crazy. What do you do for work? I run a consulting business. Cybersecurity consulting business. You can punish me with Sonic Fang there. Oh, that's so annoying. Is he plus there?
Round three. Fight. Over here. Round four. Fight.
Nice. Jeez. Is this ranked? It is. Really? Oh, nice block. Wow. Fuck Steve. All right, chat. Oh wait, the set's not over. Fuck. God damn it. We have one more game. I thought I forgot. I don't know what I thought. I had the set count wrong in my head.
Round one. Fight. Over here.
That his guard break beats power crushes? Bro.
Round two. Fight. Round three.
None of this.
Fight. Over here.
Bro. This whole time I thought you were Steve because you play usually in fighting games you have to play on the left. Yeah, that is the default. I'm one of those weirdos who likes to be the guy on the right though. Fuck. So much. Holy shit, he can block there?
Time up.
Wow. Okay.
Round 4. Fight.
Over here. Over here.
Oops. Wow, okay. So much for stepping to the left.
Now this is what I call fun.
Nope. I get what you were going for though, buddy. I get you.
Fight.
Holy, what a back one. Really risky on my part. No way, dude. Oh wait, I'm not dead. I'm not dead. One more mix up. We think he runs in and does the low chat?
Good night.
Fuck! Oh, man. Well played, I guess. Well played, I guess. All right, chat. That's going to be it for me tonight. I'm tired. Bunzles, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate you, my goat. Also, Captain Long Duck with the raid. I appreciate you as well. We got a lot of good shit going on. A lot of good shit going on. Let's see. Who's around? We got Mace playing Fortnite. We got Blank playing GTA 5. And then there's Conflict playing Tekken. I'll raid Conflict. All right, chat. I will be back. I don't know when. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe. We'll see. It's up in the air. Thanks for everybody for hanging out. Captain Longno, thank you for the raid. Bonzels, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you. Stay happy, stay safe out there. And I'll catch you guys in the future whenever we're back.